Meowdy BB. Meowdy Maxwell. Meowdy Life. Give me a sec. You're supposed to let me... We're not playing Suika, guys. Ignore that. Ignore that. You saw nothing. You saw... nothing. How is everyone? Let me turn the music down just a tad on my side. It's a little loud for me. What the heck am I doing? I'm playing Long Drive today. We're driving. That's what we're doing. It'll be a day. It'll be a day. I had to eat tacos, so sorry we're 30 minutes late. We're not playing Suika. So a few orders of business. Few little things on the top here. Yeah, BB. Yesterday was the... Did it say new model again? It shouldn't have said new model. I should have updated it. I don't... Look. It's fine, BB. If you want to see the new model, I have a clip somewhere or something. At the start it did. I don't know if you've been having an issue. I've been having an issue with Twitch.television taking its time with updating my stuff after I tell it to update. Yeah, I guess you could just check out the VOD. It's pretty cool. It's pretty furry. We can, It's a furry boy. Sorry, I watch my VODs on 2x speed to do clips. So excuse the, like, ridiculous movements. Where's the part where I take off my shirt? I'm sure there's that in there.
UPPIES.
UPPIES.
I always come back. You may not recognize me at first, but I assure you, it's still me.
Look, wait. You don't get to see behind the scenes? There you go. Let me put on the uppies. And the cat swarm. And the throw a cat. Just for you. Just for you. This website has problems? Yeah. Never. Alright, hold on. Who wants uppies? I know Rate wants uppies. Ow. Maxwell wants uppies. Does anyone else want uppies? While I'm handing them out. There we go. Where's the part where I take off my shirt? There's gotta be the part where I take off my shirt. I know it's there. There's a part where I show off my butt. I remember that. You don't remember? I know I take it off in the cafe. Ah, I found it. Yeah, my shirt definitely comes off here. You sniff toes? Why are you sniffing toes? I need to learn how to move around in VR chat a little bit better. I'm debating if I want to take off the fact that we have you know, like the auto run. Look, I want everyone to know, hold on, I'm gonna go back just a little bit. I just want everyone to understand how much I restrain myself right here from rubbing my chest. I restrained myself for y'all. For you. There was no nipple rubbing. No anything. My torso is very disfigured. Oh yeah. It's well, it's when you have the shirt on, right? In order to make sure stuff doesn't, your like chest doesn't clip through the shirt, you have to shrink it. But you still want the chest to be there. And I don't think Unity has the ability to like, Well, it's tied to your armature, so yeah, you can't just like turn off that game object. It's wild. Anyways, let me load up the save. It's gonna take like 5 years for it to load up. So we can vibe for a moment. I have tea. It is currently, hold on. You ready to hear the temperature today? It is currently 25 F, which is like -2C. Because the game has to load the entire map thus far. Yeah, because for some reason this game decided, no, let's not delete, 2,000 kilometers ago. 1,000 kilometers back. Let's not do that. Why would I do that? It's warmer here than in Texas. Got it. Yeah, it's a little chilly here. It's a little chilly. And it's going to stay cold. Although it's warming back up. This next weekend, we're going to have a warm front come through with some rain. Right. Alright. Well, let's get this moving and see if the trailers fix itself. If not, we'll have to do some fixing. Every time we save, we have to fix the trailers. Because, this game's got great physics. Fantastic physics. I don't see anything wrong here. I don't know why it does this. I don't know who decided this was the way to do things, but I know they're just using default Unity physics. Right, they didn't do anything special. They probably just didn't properly think about how this works. All right. Let me come to a stop. Let's fix that. All right, my goal today, more trailers as always. Also, I think more body parts. I think we need to really Mad Max this boy up. Running into a little bit of an issue. Where is that even connected? It should be connected there, but I don't... Right? Like, there's the detach. There we go. Alright, weirdly enough, that should fix it. Sometimes you can find body parts in crates. Yeah, I'm not going to stop at every place, though. We're only going to stop when we can get the trailer, right? Alright, that did not fix it. Alright. Meowdy Alphonse, how are you? Don't mind me, I'm just fixing some stuff. We have to do our daily trailer fix. This is the burden I carry for y'all is having to fix whatever the hell's going on here every time we load up this game. No, 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 stop it. It's not what you should be doing. Let's move this back and get this disconnected. Ow. After all I do for y'all. After all I do for you. lost 10 greenies. Unfortunate. Yeah, don't do a Gamba all though. That is the dangerous one. I did it several times to make sure it worked. I got up to like 2,000 greenies and then lost it all. So Lasso is no longer #1 greenie haver. It is like a 30-second cooldown, just to prevent chat spam. So it's disconnected, but it's still... Right? I disconnected it, right? Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so let's turn on that. It glued. It got glued. You keep losing. I swear it's a 50-50. I swear on Mama Catsidy's life. Greenies are for nothing currently. The more greenies you have, if you do exclamation mark leaderboard, you can you show up there. Apparently you're 5th. I guess that hasn't updated yet, but I'm sure that'll update soon. Yeah, they're currently pointless. Eventually, I might do something with them. But yeah, the point was, it's a useless currency. It's not for people like you, right? It's because I got rid of, power. Because power was useless. I guess we drive. We'll drive for a bit, see if it fixes itself. When it's dark out, I don't like doing work. Power shaped your fat cat rule. Yeah, look, great. You were too powerful. You were too powerful. You finished the extremely rough sketches of 2 fat guy display ideas? Uh-oh. Yeah, I can, if you send it to me, I can take a look at some point. Maybe during one of the little breaks we have. Or when I go off on a tangent and decide to look at Amazon for something. And I will give you your uppies. I know you prefer the hat. DM me or put in the Discord. Either works. Either works. I would like my Discord to be slightly more... Oh, I think it fixed itself. I do appreciate when people post on the Discord. It makes me feel happy. I think we're good. I think there's something upside down, but we'll fix that in the morning. God, just fixing everything after loading now is going to take like 20 minutes of time? Yeah, great. Fantastic. Remember, you can sleep while driving in video games. Got plenty of fuel. Let's flip this bad boy over, and then we should be good. Yeah. Come on. There we go. That shall even out. I've noticed the closer the trailer is to your bus, the bigger like effect it has on drag and stuff. Which that's not the way it should be, right? Like an upside down trailer at the front should be the same as an upside down trailer at the back, but you know, we do not question the gods of unity. Dragon D's nuts, thank you. Thank you. So, put it in shelf your stuff. Yeah, show off your stuff is my, like, throw your art in there, throw whatever you want. Anything you think you made that looks cool, throw and show off your stuff. I call it that because I want to do more than just arts and crafts. I want to allow, like, people, if they made, like, a cool food, to post it there. I don't know, if you programmed a cool thing, you could post it there. It's, you know, stuff that doesn't quite fit nicely into that arts and craft category. I wanted to also include. There's a lot more creative skills than just, like, drawing. Let's take a look here real fast. I see. For some reason, I wonder who made this. Yeah, I get the idea. I do get the idea here. I do like the smoky idea. My worries by having any, like, if I have any animation, things might be weird. I just want to, like, clean up that little bit of UI we have just a little bit. I think there's a way to make it just a little bit nicer. I've debated putting, like, alright, here's a question for y'all. Maybe you all can tell me what you think about this. What's your thoughts on UI pieces on this stream, like last subscriber, current subscriber count, current follow count, like follow X out of Y, right? Giving like sub goals and follower goals on the stream itself. Started drawing and saw you went live. I knew you were drawing. I went live just for you, Novio. No other reason. As long as the UI is themed. In life, you think it's just clutter? Yeah, that's the reason why I removed a lot of it, was clutter, right? We already have enough clutter because, you know, I feel like the cats add enough visually. That was a lot of the goal, was just the cats add enough visually. Let's not try to add too much. Honestly, the cats in general are, they're like a dual-edged sword. Don't get me wrong, I do love them. I love them. I love my Fat Cat game. I would never remove it. But they do, if I try to make like shorts and stuff, edits out of my streams, they are a little distracting. A little rough. I think the fact that they like move with me, the ones that are uppy to me, actually not as bad because they move with me. Took 10 minutes total, so they look super scuffed. Don't even worry about it. I just need ideas mainly. Ow. I do. What other housekeeping? Right, so a few updates happened to Fat Cat. I changed a little bit on how cats are loaded. It should be faster now. I basically I moved the save files. First of all, I moved them over to my solid state drive instead of my hard drive, so we should have quicker loading. And I slightly changed how it like loaded and saved to be a little bit faster. You gonna be doing more long drive tonight? How far are you now? You're at the like what 140, 150 mark? The beginning, as it's known. Wasn't sure describing through text convey the idea. Yeah, no. Having the visual aids helps a lot. And I'm sorry I just did the American yeah, no. Which is different than the no, yeah. So 131-ish? Okay. You'll get there. I believe in you. Long drive is, it's a test of patience. Alright, so 2K follower celebration next Saturday. It's going to be a lot of community-based stuff, I think. Very different from yeah, Dan, you understand. But I want to have a few sub goals. I want to keep the sub amounts a little bit lower. I don't want to... I don't want to do the, God, okay, I've seen this before. Let me try to pull up an example. I'm sure if I search subathon on Twitter, I am sure an example will show up of, I'm going to search subathon goal. Meowdy survey. Let's see here. Okay, so I'm not gonna do oh my god, thank you for the sub. Thank you. By the way, sub messages don't actually count as IRC messages, so they don't go to the command. Here. I'm gonna make fun of Gary a little bit, but that's fine. He's bigger. I can punch up a little bit. But I don't want to do the thing where, as you see, the like totals just for writing a tweet is like $100. Right, we don't want to do that. I want to keep things pretty low. Pretty low. Although I do like how this one has like little sub things for sub bombs and bit bombs. I think that's kind of nice. Yeah, I'll give you an uppies. But like, I'm not going to ask for $1,000, guys. That's not going to be the sub goal. My sub goals are going to be like...
Does Gary love you?
Pretty small.
One day you will have to answer for your actions, and God may not be so merciful.
Let me give you uppies, Maddie. Do I want a sugar kumquat? No, I'm good right now. Thank you. Hold on. I have to like move you slightly. There we go. I didn't move you. See, I just moved you around so we could get, you know, more proper cat movement. But yeah, I don't want to do very expensive level. Oh, what? There we go. Very expensive donathon stuff. I'm not going to do dono. We're going to do subs. I know I don't get as much money from subs, but it makes... How to put this? I'm more worried about growth than money. Just like a normal startup. I like number go up. I don't really care that I'm earning too much money from this. We're still in our growth period, right? I need some angel investors to come in though. All I'm asking for is a few million to get this thing running. Get the advertising going. Get those billboards up. Honestly, not a whole lot. Zoned out, don't worry about it. Yeah, I have a plan. I just need a little bit more, just a couple mil. Just a few million. I want the channel to be a grower, not a shower. Exactly. So anyways, that's why I want to focus more on subs. It's because that number help. It make Twitch happy. Sub number make Twitch happy. I still make money off of it, which is great. Usually if people are showing up and they get a sub, they're more likely to like come back, stuff like that. So I will be focusing on subs. If I have any goals that are like, hey, I want to play X game. Let's say one of the sub goals was new old arc, right? Which is $40, I believe.
Should Lasso continue collecting severed feet?
I mean, I'm going to.
It is certain.
Yeah. Catalyst understands. Yeah, the ace. Or you might find a schmuck like me when someone continues a sub just for an emote. Yeah, we need to talk about our emotes. That's a later thing, though. That's post this subathon. Bro, I'm scared. Why? Because Cata Wisdom is extremely smart. Do it again, Robin. Do it again. You have to say Meowdy first, then you can do the exclamation mark commands. AI, I hate to break it to you. Y'all want to see the secret behind Cata Wisdom? Do you want me to break the curtain, ruin your immersion, or do you want to keep your immersion? I see one no, one yes. Break the curtain. I got two. All right. Chips, just close your eyes. Just close your eyes and you won't have to see how Cata Wisdom actually works. This is literally it, guys. It just chooses a random one from here. That's it. That's all he is. That is. Anyways, you can look again. Easy to edit. I do have to like rebuild it because I'm not quite sure how Unity compiles it. So I have it like in 3 different ways. I figured I'd pick them. No, it's literally pure random. Connect them to ChatGPT. I don't, as someone who studied AI, I worked a little bit in AI. I refuse to use AI. I guess I use AI TTS, but like, that's slightly different. I don't like generative AI. I think that's what it's referred to as. Why? Cause God. So there's a few problems with generative AI. Let's go over them. So generative AI is stuff where you insert some sort of prompt. Right, and it gives you something back. So art AIs, we've seen a lot of those, right? The Dollies and Midjourney, I believe, are the 2 big ones. ChatGPT would be a text-based one, and those are kind of the 2 big ones. We've also seen AI for like copying voice actors' voices, which is another whole issue. But those are not generative. Those are just trying to be a copy. They're honest in that they're trying to be a copy, is what I really should say. But anyways, generative AI. One of the major issues with it, excluding the whole like training data being stolen, is no one knows how it generates that information. Whatever you put in, you do not know exactly what's going to come out. There's no way to track how it'll come out. There's no way to figure that out. And that's just... As someone who's read and done a lot of research in AI, when you don't know what you're doing with AI, when you just let it happen, and you don't understand exactly what it's doing, it turns racist really fast. Or sexist. Like, really fast. I don't know if you remember, like, Microsoft, I believe, made a Twitter bot that had to get shut down within 24 hours because it became a, like, Nazi. It's not open source at all. You can't see how it generates what it does. Not even the people who make the AI know how it generates its stuff. AI is what we call a black box. And that you put something in, it gives you something out. You don't really know how it got there. Give it access to Reddit and it makes death threats within 20 minutes? Exactly. Like, it's... Because you don't know how it's getting to those responses, you can try to fix it. You can try. There's ways to, like, kind of fix it, but you're never really gonna erase it. And we see other issues with other AIs. Less generative AIs, more like, how to put it, like selective AIs. So, for instance, Amazon. Amazon has an AI that runs the recommended stuff, right? If you see the other items recommended, it's a form of, I'm pretty sure they use an AI. It's an algorithm plus an AI. Probably has a few factors in it. But that thing on multiple times has, like, recommended to people, if you're buying, I don't know, bleach, it would also recommend ammonia. Right, it'll recommend you things that are not, you know, great together, not supposed to be put together, but it'll recommend that because it's just like, yeah, no, totally, you want to make mustard gas. Machine learning is basically evolution applied to machines. It's not, though, Serby. Not really, because you don't. Coal, it's you're trying to reduce an error function is really what you're doing, but you're doing via back propagation and fancy math that we're not going to get into because you don't want to see it. It's really gross. Miku is perfect. Sticky lasso. Oh yeah. If you want to be freed from your upbeat, let me know. I can let you down, but you are, when you're upbeat, you are stuck. Like a postage stamp, I lick you and just slap you on me. It's how it was explained to you. I mean, that is a way to explain it. It's just not technically right. Am I made of gum? Gum's not stinky, though. The way... I'm trying to think... There's not a very simple way of explaining AI. The only part that's really evolutionary is when you're training AI, you give it some inputs, right? As expected. And then you get some outputs, and you train those outputs against an expected output. So let's say you want the AI to say hello when you tell it hello. So you put that in, and if it doesn't say hello, you're like, okay, you have this much error. You do some math, change some things about it, and then You try again. And you keep doing this over and over and over until it gets close enough. Maybe it says high, and you're like, that's good enough. That's fine. That's the evolutionary part. Of it. But you're not, like, creating... And that's modern AI. Modern AI is what we're usually referring to is a neural network, which is fancy term for a bunch of things that add and multiply. That's all it is. God, I could actually go on about this. Hold on. Let's pull up a neural network real fast. There are other forms of machine learning in AI, by the way. This is just the one that's popular. The reason why it's popular, we'll go over that real fast. Okay, here's a super basic one. Here's a super basic one from our good friend Wikipedia. So you have inputs, your green boys. So these you could put in numbers. You break down whatever your input is into numbers, but essentially here's where we put in the hello. Hello gets turned into numbers. Those numbers then get multiplied on these arrows. So like each of these arrows have a different weight to it. It'll multiply it by, who knows? Could be any number. Could be negative, it could be positive. Who knows? They then get added up here. So here on this layer, this little node, this boy and this boy get added together. Sometimes then you squash it, is what it's known as. So you can put it through another function that makes it between 0 and 1. That way you don't get numbers that computers can't handle. And then you multiply that again, put it to the output node, and add them all together. Oh, right. The mouse doesn't show up, huh? Let me do that real fast. It should be capturing my cursor. Now it is. Your AI girlfriend? AI girlfriend's God. Okay, so left side. Left side is input. You turn hello into numbers. Right. Maybe this is like the word hello gets turned into a number. And this is like telling you which message it is. Like the first message. Those numbers get multiplied and added together in these nodes. Each of these multiplications are different. So let's say hello is a 5. This one will multiply it by 2. This one will multiply it by 3. This one will multiply it by -2. Why not? And then you add them together in each of these. So this little line, whatever this boy is, and this big boy get added together. Here, you do some other fancy math to it. Sometimes you throw it through a thing called a squashing function, which just turns the number into a 0, between 0 and 1. And then you multiply that again, add it again at the output layer, probably do another squashing function, and then you turn that number into an output. You know, like high would be over here. So that's like the basics of it. And when you're training it, all you're doing is going back and taking kind of a guess as to like, okay, this number here, this multiplication number here that we have, let's change it a little bit. And then you go back and you change this one a little bit. The way you do that math is very nifty. It's very complex. It's called backpropagation if you're ever interested in it. It does require, I feel like it had heavy calc. Backpropagation neural network. Let me pull up a someone who explains it in a here we go. Yeah, you use like a series and stuff. It's not pretty math. It ain't pretty math. Right, Cactus backpropagation. I was explaining a little bit of neural nets. The basics of neural nets. But yeah. But essentially, that's all it is. The reason they're really popular now is each of those nodes, right, requires a bit of computational power, but not a whole lot. And now we have these wonderful things called GPUs, which have thousands and thousands of processors on them. So you can assign each one to a node, or multiple nodes. So you can do a lot of nodes. And the more nodes you have, the more complex problems you can solve. And yeah, so like that's just why neural nets are super powerful, or super popular now. There are other niftier machine learnings. Your washing machine probably uses machine learning. Nice rice cookers use machine learning. They use a thing called fuzzy logic, which is... it's a way to explain the numbers between zeros and ones to machines. That's really all it is. Instead of having a 0 or 1, it's just like, but like somewhere in between. Or like, am I hot or am I cold? And it can explain the like in between states. That one's also from, neural nets are from what, I want to say from the 1800s is when the first neural net was theorized. And I want to say we've made them computerized in like the 70s or 80s? Something like that. Fuzzy logic is also from the 80s. It's pretty old tech. I'm trying to think of new tech. Do we have any newer AI paradigms? I don't think we do. The only thing special about modern ones is they're really big. And we can put in a ton of data. Ton of data. We can just throw every article that we can find at it. The really bad model of how neurons actually work? Yeah. No. You're thinking of something else, Cactus. You're thinking of, neural networks is not based off of the dead giant squid. That's, what is that called? Something computation? My, my professor, my, like, advisor in college worked on it, and I forget the name of it. It's got a really fucking dumb name. Your neurons are about as active as a dead squid. The neuron model, though. Yeah, but that's not the neural nets. That's, hold on. Let me look up my old professor. Neuromorphic engineering. That's what it is. That's entirely scam. It's just dumb. The way it is currently made. They need to rethink the basis of it. But basically, it's human brains are smart. Let's make a computer that kind of works like a human brain. That's the concept. The problem is they're like, okay, cool, in order to do that, we have to model a neuron, right? The basic cell that is in your brain. And in order to model that, we have to find one and see how it responds. So what's our best option? Let's just electrocute a dead squid neuron and see what happens. And this was done in... shoot, when was that done? Computing... dead squid. Hold on. I can't remember what was done. I think it's fairly recent. Oh, 60s? It might have been the 60s, yeah. But neuromorphic has become a thing recently because you can make papers out of it, and academia is fucked right now. But yeah, we electrocuted a dead squid brain cell in the 1960s. You know, around the same time that we thought lobotomies were still good, and said, that's how brain work. It's not the best system. It's not the best system. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Anyways, on AI and why I don't like generative AI. One, it's a black box that can turn racist really fast. Or sexist, or just any sort of phobic real fast. Because it turns out, how to put this, it is very hard to get data to train your like little boys, your little networks, that doesn't have some sort of terrible bias. Right, there's the story about how Amazon trained a AI to try to pick out resumes for them. They're like, okay, cool. Based on the people we've hired before and what we're looking for, we'll do some like expert culling of resumes. We will gather resumes we think we would want, and we'll train the AI based on that. We'll just like send resumes to the AI and it'll give us stuff. It turned sexist really, really fast, like extremely fast, because surprise, surprise, Amazon's tech hiring practices were really sexist. If response equals racist, bad bot, else good bot. It's that shrimple. It's that shrimple. Yeah, but because we don't know exactly what's going on in the middle of these bots, we can't like fully copy them out. Did they manage to copy a worm brain? I feel like there was something with worm brain. Did we fully copy worm brain? They put a brain of a worm into a robot, apparently, and it moved. They uploaded a worm's mind into a Lego robot. Is that the way they're saying it? Hold on. A warning right now. I have no idea what's on the site. We might see dead worm. If you're against dead worm, just warning. Humble Roundworm is leading. Okay, Open Worm Project. Beautiful, wonderful. The OWP. They're trying to put a common roundworm into a machine. It's software modeled on the neurons of the worm's nervous system, independently controlled a Lego robot. Okay, so they made another neuromorphic thing that then, but it's based off a worm neuron. Right, you have sensory inputs, you model it. It's not a perfect model probably, but okay.
Did we ghost?
No, we didn't ghost in the shell. We neuromorphic it. So they probably looked under a microscope at a worm's brain, modeled the connections the best we could via this, which will all be electrical signals. And then train that on some sort of robot. I'm not sure the exacts, but okay. This is Lasso being in academia and probably doing some level of research in this category. It's probably a fucking scam. It's probably a dude just trying to write a paper. Just gonna throw that out there. They probably took a little shortcuts. And made a system that is just trainable. It's just a trainable system. I wonder how effective it is versus a Meowdy river versus a normal system. Fuck, what are they called? We learned this in controls. They got a name. There's the like basic building block of every control system. It's got a...
PID?
Yes, the PID. Is it PID? Yeah, PID controller. There we go.
Functional integral derivative.
Yeah, this boy. Okay. So whenever you're doing any sort of control, Meowdy life, this is every engineer's favorite diagram. Every electrical engineer's favorite diagram. There's this is a control system. It takes the partial, the integral, and the derivative of the error, I believe, to control stuff. But this is our basic building block. It's very easy to tune. You know exactly what it's doing, and it can control, I would say, 99.99% of systems. Oh, we're not going to go black magic charts. That's entirely different. We're not going there yet. That's not related. And so basically, our little worm boy, where is he? Worm brain. Worm boy over here. What I would like to know is how this system that they made compares to just one of these. This is the basic building block. It's the easiest thing to make. It's shrimple. Meowdy rocket. Or do you prefer Parasitus? Parasitus? That's always the question that that I ask as a person who did a lot of controls. Is what's this thing? This wild matrix that they made. Oh, they use matrix math. Interesting. Compares to this. So it looks like they definitely made like a unique system though. So that's good. And they model it off of a worm. I'm assuming it's all electrical weighted inputs. Yeah. Based on the electrical of a neuron. It's fun to read some sci-fi and see that usually people are still cheaper labor force than robot. People are really expendable. All this talk about bad AI bot responses give me inspiration for a subathon incentive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, go on. Go on. Tell me. But yeah. I'm very cautious about AI in general. It's because I researched in it and I did work in it, and God, it's funky. It's so funky. Give X sub bits, whatever, and make a cat of wisdom response with the TOS. I am forced to put it in. Ooh. My problem. Okay, here's my issue with that. Damn. I'm gonna be real. I write a lot of cat of wisdom responses. I would say about 70% of them don't even make it in. Because they're not funny. I'm just like, it's not. Nope, not good enough. I like tried different things. 70% of them don't even make it in. And I just assume chat is, look, even if y'all are like twice as funny as me, that's still 30%, and that could be 30% of real downers. And yeah, it will have to be within TOS if we did do it though. Like you can't, Cat of Wisdom, unlike Amazon's allowed to do this, but Cat of Wisdom is not. Cat of Wisdom's not allowed you to is not allowed to tell you to buy ammonia and bleach together. Amazon can, but not Cat of Wisdom. Yeah, I like the worm thing. I think it's a neat idea. I'm curious what their neurons are, how the connectedness works. I wonder if it's still a neural net, or if they did a different paradigm. My problem with a lot of neuromorphic, or yeah, neuro stuff is I want to see the chemical part of brains be modeled. Right, we're not just an electrical system, we're electrochemical. So There's something else going on there. Worm brain case. That'd be fun. I think they do kind of do stuff like that. I mean, what do you call the when you put a fish in a bowl into a like robot and it can go around it? That's, I guess it's more exoskeleton-y. The hormones and other things. Yeah, that's the tough animal abuse. But he gets to drive a tank. He's so happy. It's a worm. Worm brain case would be interesting. Yeah, if we could somehow surround a brain or nervous system in a machine case and then transfer basically all of your junk, whatever it is, the whole neuro system into electrical signals. I think that'd be much more interesting. Versus trying to model a brain with electrical signals. Just do it the other way. Just be like, nah, tell the brain to give me electrical signals. I think that'd actually be easier because brains are very... brains can adapt very well. You see those rats that taught how to drive cars and the rats loved it? Yeah, they're just like, yeah, we just want to drive cars. We want to drive more car. Put my brain in a robot right now. I would love to. As much as I... Okay, guys. I'm going to get real dark here. You ready for the darkness? The highest chance we would probably have to actually be able to put like a brain in a brain case, which is then into a body. Like, hook everything up. Make sure it lives. Make sure it's an environment that's good for it. If we want the body to actually be workable by that brain, the younger the brain, the better chance it has to adapting. Don't get me wrong, adult brains can still adapt pretty well. You can, like, take a decent chunk out of an adult brain and it'll figure it out. But, yeah, younger brains are more... because all the connections aren't set up right. Honestly, we're going to talk about worms here. We're going to talk about birds or something. Birds, not humans. We're not going to talk about putting newborn infant humans into robot brains. Into a robo shell. Birds, though. That's... yeah, it's... the more squishy and pliable. Your connections aren't set up right either, but yours is... But Dan, is your brain trying to fix those connections? Because when you're just born, right? The reason why kids flail a bunch, and I'm talking about infants, right? Just born babies, is their brains aren't even set up to know how to control their arms yet. Right? It's still... it'll just like throw random signals out and see like, oh, that signal made my arm move. Let's make sure we do that a few more times to figure it out. So that would be the best time to put you in a robo case that had attachment to limbs and stuff. Which is pretty fucking dark. I guess maybe we want to make the robo brains first. Because we don't want to put infant brains into robot machines. I'm assuming. There's a reason it takes like a full year to learn how to walk? Yeah. Because humans, we're not quite ready yet when we come out. For the moment, I recognize the weakness of my flesh disgusts me. I crave the strength and certainty of seal. Yeah. All hail the Omnissiah. I do love the 40k Mechanicus Adeptus. Adeptus Mechanicus? That's the one. The Martians. The weird people who live on Mars and want to turn their bodies into machines. They're pretty cool. Except the whole servitor thing. Those are kind of fucked, guys. Servitors are kind of fucked up. Uh-oh. Cactus is going on about babies. Oh, yeah. Babies know how to walk, kind of, when they're just born. And then they forget. It's just when they're just born, they, you don't have the muscles to be able to even hold yourself up. I don't like the little cherub baby cyborgs that are made out of, like, prisoners, and they slowly lose their mind. No, I'm not a huge fan of servitors. Yes, due to the fact that AI is banned in Warhammer. I mean, probably for good reason. You know what I find hilarious? This is on the AI talk. A little bit funnier note. How many movies, how much popular media do you think we have that's AI takes over the world? AI destroys us all. AI causes a robot uprising and ruins everything. It's a lot, isn't it? And yet here we are, continuously pushing AI to be in charge of more and more stuff. It's like, you know what? Yeah. What I found interesting, I heard this thought. I forget where. I think it was another streamer, another YouTuber or something. The idea that, right, AI will take us over. That's a well-known trope. But the idea that it'll be done because we generate the stuff to make it happen. Right? We're going to be the ones that are going to deep fake President Biden saying all sorts of terrible, awful things. Like saying he's causing, he's declaring himself dictator. We'll make an AI of that, an AI deepfake of that, and spread it to the news, and that's what's going to cause, like, big issues. It's not the AI generating it. We're going to be the ones thinking about it. Good news, y'all. We made the Torment Nexus from the hit classic novel Don't Make the Torment Nexus. Ah, sweet. There's a game coming out next month. I think you'll like Pacific Drive. Yes, it is on the list. I'm hoping to be able to beat this game and be able to play Pacific Drive. This is to say Lasso's not an AI. I'm a really convincing one, though. You gotta give me that. Gotta give me that, right? Hear me out. Persona 3. I don't think it's a stream game rate. If we did Persona, how would I even do it? I would have to find a way to stream a lot more. Because, man, JRPGs do not stream well. God, you're like, oh shit, I have to go to the bathroom for... I guess, we're doing Metal Gear, but Metal Gear's short enough. But Persona 3, you go to the bathroom, come back, and you're like, why are we fighting God again? The 5th time?
Is Metal Gear short?
And so it goes.
Each game's only like, what, 12 hours? That's not bad. Well, like, Persona, that is a 60 to 80 hour commitment. You have to remember, I stream like, what, we're at 25-ish hours a week? Jaffa cakes are good. Okay, you ate the last one. I left one for you, Cactus, because I was like snacking on them. But jammer music, Persona 3 does have really fucking good music, especially because they're remaking it all. Is there a trailer? I guess we should hold on, let's check in here for some arms, some limbs. I feel like we could Mad Max our machine up a little bit. I don't know, around 12 hours is kind of my preferred game length right now, because I can beat it within a week. I also enjoy single stream games, so games I can beat within like 4 hours, but those are... The only problem with those is I
Lasso
have to...
100% Donut County.
If people concentrated on the really important things in life, there'd be a shortage of fishing poles.
So true. Yo, is this a Minecraft girlfriend? Oh my god. I didn't realize they had Minecraft girlfriends in this game. Hold on, let me put her... Let me put her in my, There we go. That's gotta be a Minecraft girlfriend, right? I hope to God this is not like one of the devs' kids' Minecraft skins, or else like, fuck me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did 100% Donut County. I did that last night. Or sometime. I think I did it yesterday. I went back and like completed the achievements. It's bacon.
What was the song I heard? Oh yeah.
We're searching for more limbs for our bus. Simply speedrun Persona 3.
Gee, I wonder where I put my brain.
It's just
What happened to this place?
we'll look at Persona 3 Portable.
Understand it. Yes,
8
this
hours?
world. I live in this world.
How? With the PSP remaster, it's under 7 hours. With no turbo. The fuck? Simply kill God fast. It's that simple. That is wild. A lot of JRPG speedruns are done as little sections. Yeah, like,
Understand it. I found.
shoot. I assume like stuff like some of the big Final Fantasies you have to do in sections. But 7 hours, you could do that by yourself. I do wish speedruns, I don't... Actually, can someone tell me this? I need an answer. Is there, in longer speedruns like Kingdom Hearts and the like, is there allocations for bathroom breaks? Like, are you allowed to pause your timer and pause the game to pee? Sweeten arm. Because I feel like it'd just be rude to not allow folk to pee. Right, that's not something you can control. And honestly, I do not want to watch a speedrunner that I know has a diaper on and is pissing himself. That's just not... Maybe that's for someone. Right? That might be... Someone might enjoy that level of dedication, but not me. It's not for Lasso. Hold F to fart. I'm not farting in the game. We don't need to. Are you playing with food and water, or did you decide to have fun life? I forget when you chose to play this game. Not seeing anything else. Alright, well, we'll at least take an arm with us. It's so dark. Don't worry, guys. I know where I'm going. Just having fun. That's good. That's good. All right. Well, we'll get one arm. I don't think it's worth going in for the second arm. We'll find a box of arms that's closer. I would like to speedrun a game. Okay, guys. Right. One of the... I know we joked about it. But I think one of the things I'm going to have as a sub goal, there we go, got the right word. I think we're gonna do Poppy Playtime as a sub goal. What do y'all think? Poppy Playtime speedrun. Just so everyone knows, like it's a pretty. I watched the speedrun. It doesn't look that hard. There's only like 2 tricks. The rest is just playing good. But it is only 6 minutes and 11 seconds. And 3 minutes of that is just waiting, by the way. Like a Kojima game, half of it is just waiting for stuff to go on. So I think we could do it. I don't think we could get the 6 minute 11 second, but I think we could get sub 6:30. We could definitely get sub 7 minutes. Poppy Playtime Chapter 1. Yes, Poppy Playtime Chapter 1. Cool new model. This isn't the new model. I don't know what. It's not. No, that's not. I don't know why Twitch is being dumb. It didn't. God. Come on. Y'all saw the new model. Come on. Sorry, something flew out and I don't know what that was. Alright, so you're just calling it poopy. I think I angered some god, guys. What is this? What? The bats have a gun? I don't know. What broke? Poo poo pee pee time. You want to try Golden Sun speedrun? Ooh, Golden Sun is good. That's a good game. God hates you, he is coming. It reminds me of a scroll stapler. Of, you know, God is coming. Are we good? I think we're good. Twitch literally sent the Steam notif. This is Lasso new model stream. Sorry. Shit. Yeah, Twitch keeps fucking up. I don't know why. Let's blame Twitch. I promise I update everything ahead of time. I promise I do. I think I might just have to like spam the like update button. Like, hey, really though. Are we good? Alright, I think we're good. I think we've avoided God. Okay, we're good. What was that? We're talking about speedrunning, and if you need to pee pee poo poo, if you're allowed to pee pee poo poo during a speedrun. Increasing amount of bloody limbs in the bus is concerning. That one looks a little different, right? Huh. Huh. Everyone else has their fingies. Why don't you? Huh. Lasso's gonna be able to sacrifice a whole corpse to a demon soon? Maybe. Good baby things. Look, Cactus, I can't always collect a trailer, so we also have to collect, you know, friends. Do you think this guy could hold a, why is my brain not remembering their names? Halo, the elites kind of have hands like that. The combine weapons? Is it called combine weapons? You got stuff to do tomorrow? Alright, yeah. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. I really do. Covenant. Thank you, thank you. Look, I haven't played a Halo in a hot moment. It's like, you know, the Protoss, the Eldar. Take care, Canopus. I hope your stuff goes well tomorrow. Too bad they stopped making them after Reach. It's a real shame. It's a real crying shame. Gonna be honest with y'all. Was it Halo 4? Or I think it was Halo 4. I played... Is Halo 4 the one where, like, Master Chief is a big baby about losing Cortana for some reason, and then suddenly she's super powerful? Is that Halo 4? Pressing button simulator, Halo 4? 5? Anyways, I played one of them. I can't remember which number it was. It's down there with worst games I've ever played. Poppy Playtime is down there as one of my worst games ever played. Halo 5 is down there. I'm not going to say anything about Halo Infinite because I only played the multiplayer of it. I don't know how the single player worked out. Man, Halo 1 through 3 was so good. Halo 2 was too good for its time. I think that's one of the problems with Halo is that, like, man, they really... They didn't necessarily do anything crazily new. They just executed very well on, like, a shooter. Especially for the time. And they just... Because they were so ahead at that time, all their other stuff that's, like, kind of more in line with what it currently is, just isn't as good. I mean, some of them were just bad. I will give you that. Some of them were just bad. But I think part of it is we expected from the Halo series something like to usher in the next, like, how we do things in a FPS. Really, they should just never implemented sprint into Halo. That's the real problem. And that's the real issue. Never should have had sprint. Oh my god, it takes so long to get up hills. We get up it, but it's a struggle. Anything coming? Searching for buildings. Nope. Just more hill. Yeah, real shame. I feel like Modern Warfare also did that, right? Like Modern Warfare 1 and 2 really... Once again, I don't think they did anything crazily new. They didn't reinvent the wheel. They were just like... Here's just a really good example of what a modern FPS is. And I don't know if the more recent ones do that. From what I hear, they're just like reliving the old formula. And I wonder who are the people trying to do that? At least, you know, maybe they're not succeeding. Don't get me wrong. But who are the people trying to like make the nice polished new thing? I would say Overwatch was probably when it came out that. And of course, you know, Blizzard does the thing it does and ruin everything with patches. Not ruin, but they changed it from what it was. They changed it too much. They have like an idea of what they want, and that doesn't match up necessarily with what the players want. Which I get it. We have Fat Cat. I understand. I understand like your vision and the player's vision's not always necessarily matching up. Ooh. But yeah. I wonder who's been doing it. I guess we did have COVID though, right? We can just wash 3 years out of the timeline, in my opinion. We have officially entered 2021. Congrats, everyone. We did it. It took us years to get here, but we made it. 2023 also might be 2021, and then 2024 is 2022. But I kind of like 3 years because 3 sound nicer. That's really it. I really wonder though, like what AAA company is actually trying to make, once again, not necessarily something new, but something that will be a good example of what things are at the time. Because I wonder if it's just the game industry, like with all their crunch, right? Deadlines are really, really strict now, if that's just gotten worse. Or if they're just like, they fired all their QA. They're like, yeah, we don't need QA. The players will do QA for us. We'll release something bad, everyone will complain, and then we'll fix their complaints, and then they'll praise us. Cyberpunk. Looking at you. I do feel real bad for the devs who have to deal with that, though. Because I know devs want to put out a good product. You okay there, right? There's a push to make devs do more QA work. If I've learned anything, it's devs will never see the faults in their own work. You're just blind to it. You're like, no, I don't need to test that. I made sure to include a thing that would totally catch that. Why would I test it? I know it works. I did a thing. Basically try to make everybody responsible for quality rather than push it on a separate QA team at the end. I think it is important that devs at least do a basic unit test. Make sure the thing you made actually does what it's supposed to do. See more games like 7 Days to Die stay in alpha forever. Oh god, don't even. Oh god, please no. Please no. part of that is make sure people have time to do things like unit tests. Yeah. I don't know why. Okay, Lasso yelling at society. I don't know why we keep having this press to be more and more productive, guys. We're pushing too hard. Let's calm down. Let's settle down. Humans, we're progressing fast enough. We don't need to progress faster. We have gone from computers the size of buildings to computers the size of our hand in like one person's lifetime. It's absurd. And why am I collecting cans? Well, you know, I thought the feet would get lonely. Have I checked out the Haunted Mansion in this game? Yes. Yes, we've been to the Haunted Mansion a few times. That's where we got this hand. Mr. No Fingy. He tried to flip me off, and so, you know. Took a little bite. Did you get the Waluigi? The wah! It's a good one. Don't hit me. Ow. How you doing, laughing off? How are you? Meowdy, welcome on. And we're vibing today. We're thriving. We'll see what happens today. I'm scared. We're going to try to get a lot of hands today. Also, we got this Minecraft skin. I was joking it was my Minecraft girlfriend, but I'm worried it's one of the devs' like child skins. So we're not going to make that joke anymore. Until I can confirm where this skin comes from. You want to do a thing with me tomorrow? What do you want to do? Or should I... Is this a offline... Get cat ear supplies? Oh. You can think about it. Think about it. Found an armored truck and diesel? Shit. I mean, we're stuck on the bus, sadly. It may be because it's the only thing that can tow our... What is the end of the trailers? It was like, there it is. Our like 24 trailers. Can you make me ears for Furry Fiesta? Yes, we're going to... What is it called? Texas Furry Fiesta? I don't know. We're going to a Furry Con up in Dallas. TFF? Texas Furry Fiesta? Yeah, sure. I'm going with TJ. We'll see what happens. We're going to vibe. Gonna go to artists, see whatever panels. I think TJ has a panel there. TJT Pascal on Twitch.tv. They're a wonderful friend. Highly would recommend. I forget what their panel is about. I think it's gonna be about jobs, yorbs, finding a good yorb. Because that's their yorb. Tempted to make an additional attachment method so I can clip them to my headphones. No one's gonna see the cat ears on my headphones, Cactus. Jobs? No, just jobs. Just jobs. Because if you want jobs as a furry, I would just say like go to a nuclear power plant or any local IT place. I'm like 90% sure that's how you get a job as a furry. You want to back the head? We can take pics. It's fine. I'm not super picky about like not showing my face at all. It's funny how you said both my dream jobs. Man, good on you. Good on you. I don't think I would, so I worked in IT, and I don't think I would ever call it, personally, my own dream job. What was my dream job? Let me think about my dream job back when I was younger. I did want to be a researcher at one point, and just, like, research new stuff. But the more I've done, the more I've just wanted to like create things. You're debating on the nuke plant? Nuclear power plant, please do not go. Do not make the nukes at the nuke plant. I'll, make power, not bombs. Please, please. Please. He doesn't want us to know he's not an actual cowboy. I have fed many a cow before. I have done work on ranch before, which there were cattle at. Totally. Totally. Yeah, I mean, those are rough jobs. IT is a rough job. It pays well. It's not fun, though. Wait, you can push it? But I'm a bit of a weirdo. I don't know, I just want more creative jobs. I just want to do this. I want to make dumb videos. I want to talk to people on the internet. And I want to, say occasionally a funny thing. Occasionally. Not too often, though. We can't get you jaded to the amount of funny things I say. It's usually us saying the funny thing? Wow. You're the funny ones? What am I then? What's my purpose here? Oh, I'm the eye candy, the punchline, or I'm y'all's audience? Beautiful. You want the power and as the response team for potential meltdowns? Oof. A metal forging plant. That'd be weird. Now, finding a job that like works for you and actually, I don't know, is fulfilling is tough. I guess the best thing you can do is like find a job that just doesn't eat up your time. Right, gives you time to explore your hobbies and the like. Yeah, Cactus wants to make like a weird creature factory. Your IT department is chill. They just troubleshoot stuff and log in to TeamViewer. Just like, yeah, okay, see, the problem is you're clicking on the no when you should be clicking on the yes. You sometimes wish you were back in a machine shop instead of behind the desk. It's weird. But I think that's just part of being human, is that like you want to make stuff to some extent. We like to see our work. Ooh, Haunted Mansion. Do I want to go? It's a far one. But chance a trailer. Let's see here. But yeah, humans, I think to some extent like to see our work be done, or hear it. I think we want something that other people can recognize. I think that's definitely part of us humans. I think that's one of the things that's probably a bit more hardwired into us, is to create something that other people can use and see. As part of our like natural storyteller vibe that we got going on. Right? If you forge a tool, you want another person to use it. You don't want it to just sit around. You work in a sheet metal shop for airplane parts. It's fun, just a lot of paperwork. Oh, right. Airplanes will be a lot of paperwork just because of all the safety stuff. Yeah. Let's see. Also, you're pretty sure the IT are furries? I mean, they work in IT. There's a high % chance. This Christmas card had a weird skunk possum hybrid. I think it's their OC. Beautiful. Wonderful. Make stuff and tell story. Two big human things. Yeah. Yeah. We love make stuff. We love tell story. Telling stories is one of the reasons why we've like gotten where we are, right? It's how we pass information down. Why we've gotten smarter over time. Because some poor soul decided to make math and was really excited about it and told everyone else, hey, hear me out. Math. Let me tell you about this math thing. You can use it to count the number of sheep you got. Pretty useful. Pretty useful. Watched Lucy last night, and let me tell you, math ain't real. Go on. Go on. I mean, it isn't real. It's made up by humans. As a way to explain the natural world, but yeah. No, go on. And then someone made calculus, right. Isaac Newton and the German guy who made it better. That we never talk about. Is it Leibniz? What's his name? Cactus? Help me out here. Leibniz. Thank you. Thank you. Leibniz. Leibniz calculus is what we actually use. Don't listen to... If people say Newton made it, we're not using Newton's annotation. It is awful. Leibniz nuts. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Newton notation is god-awful. Although a lot of... why was calculus... Why did Newton... Because Newton made calculus independently, right? He did actually make calculus. He made it for like a toy problem. Because I want to say back in ye olden days, we didn't have like computers and stuff. We didn't have machinery and machining and stuff like that. Uh-oh. Meowdy. We'll go in. We'll go in later. Meowdy arrow. Meowdy Raiders, how are y'all? I forgot how hard this song is. How was your long drive today? How was it? Please tell me about your long drive. If you're curious about our long drive, and welcome on in everyone. Meowdy, I'm Lasso Catsidy, Cowboy Cowboy. That's my bit. We're collecting things, so we got arms. We're starting to collect more feet, some bats, and the piece de resistance, my pride and joy. Trailers. We're at about, I believe, 22 trailers. It's a hard count to do. It was long and perfect. Found a bus. I'm about to risk it all to keep it. Get the bus. Actually, don't get the bus. Don't get the bus, actually, Arrow. I'm going to tell you now, it is slow. It is grueling. We are the slowest thing ever. Also, everyone who just came in, if you are interested in all the little cats below the stream, it is a self-made chat game. There are a ton of commands beneath the stream that you can use. I think only one command's in there that doesn't work right now, because I update it all the time. All the time. Yeah, well, come on in. Also, Arrow, if you need to like get food, water, take a nap, whatever it is you need to do for post stream care, please do so. I don't know how long you were driving. My usual drives are like 5 hours long. Hold on. Hold on. We have to do a minigame. We have to do a minigame. Thank you for the follow.
Catsidy.
Alright, spell the words.
Catsidy.
Thank you for the follows. I really do appreciate it.
C-A-T-S-I-D-Y.
I really do.
Catsidy.
In case you're a little confused, it's never mind. I guess things happen. Things happen. Y'all are so big. Such big boys. Skia? Skia, I need you to do a thing for me. Skia? Skia. Talk. Hear me out. Skia? Skia? Bubble party. You will kill everyone. Ow. Why are they so big? It just happens sometimes. I left the food bag open on accident. Should you give subs? Probably not the best time life. That will just kill everyone. Also, save your gifted subs for our 2K celebration on Saturday. Yeah, for everyone new here, feel free to chat, talk. What was I talking about? I was talking about something. Calculus. We were talking about why calculus is dumb and math is silly and why you want to, I don't know, have hands. This is what I deal with. This is what I deal with. Did we get stuck on this hill? Alright, hold on. We have to take it at an angle. Well, see, the problem is, here's the issue. Y'all keep doing Katamari and Bubble Party. You can't do both of those at the same time. So the reason that kills everything. I have to find everyone that wants uppies. There you go. Rate can go on the model. Who wants else? Laughing off? Are you small? Are you big? Say Meowdy. And then I can give you uppies. You have to respawn. You might have to do exclamation mark respawn, by the way. There you are. Because you might be lost in the void. Nightbot. Laughing. Oh, there we go. The commands are not via Nightbot. They're going to be all beneath the stream. They're also available in a paste. Oh, spelled it wrong. There we go. They're available in the Discord and a paste bin. There it is. Right, this is not my favorite song. This is the song about want to fuck your boyfriend or something. Whoa, dancing.
Why are we here? Just to suffer.
Out of curiosity, if
the
Arrow's
paths we
still
walk
here,
become roads.
or if anyone else is here that was from that stream, is it a just chatting stream over there too? Because we just, you know. I was saying about Bubble Party. So the problem with Bubble Party and the Katamari together. So what Katamari does is it works like a Katamari Damacy ball, right? And it grabs you, and then it turns you to where you don't have collision. Right? So you should no longer be colliding with anything. But then when you do Bubble Party, it brings up a bubble that does have collision. So now you suddenly have a bunch of things really close together that are now colliding in one another. And it just ruins everything. Oh, you're a dessert cat. You're a little, shoot, what are these called? Here. Dongo. There you go. Little dongo. Any trailers? Any trailers? Damn, no trailers. It's a flatbed truck. That's kind of cool, but I don't think it can handle the trailers. There we go. I'm glad you like these uppies. The uppies is one of the most complex commands we have, actually. As weird as it sounds, it is so heckin' complex. Because right, my model and these cats are not in the same program, so they have to talk to each other to figure out where it is. And God, it breaks all the time. In weird and interesting ways now. Come on. Lasso wants some arms. Yeah, it still breaks. Look. We've gotten it to a point where it breaks a lot less. That's all I can say, is that Uppies breaks a lot less now. Spoopy Mansion? It's fine. We're just looking for some free arms here. I would like a new arm and... Sweet. Oh, hell yeah. It's Fingy missing arm too. Can I open this window? So here's the funny thing, Belle. Thank you for the follow. Here's the funny thing. I may have theoretically lost all of my greenies because I bet them all. You just vibing here? All right. This is my favorite part about the mansion. But yeah, if you are interested in the cat game at all, please ask away. It is my pride and joy. Let me find you. Prince. You might have died, so you might need to say exclamation mark respawn, or just any word at all to respawn, and then I can give you uppies. Nope, found you. You're blue dragon.
How will the cat game change as Lasso gets a bigger following?
You want to be on the cat tower? All right.
A
You
man
can get
be
knocked off the
destroyed,
cat tower.
but not
Just warning.
defeated.
But you won't move from it. But you can get knocked off it. Damn. No arms. You just want to be up high? That's fair. So if you're curious about like how I think I'm going to be changing the game as time goes on, I'll probably put a max to the number of cats that can be on the screen. I believe that already exists. I think it's like 100, so it's pretty high. The other thing we will do is we'll shrink the cats a little if I ever want to increase the number. I will say the code behind these cats is... it's a little funky. So I might have to do more optimization as time goes on as well. Stretch? I will stretch. Just give me a hot second to turn on a light. You have been summoned. Meowdy, TJ. I was shouting you out because you're gonna be doing a panel at the Texas Furry Fiesta. We got there. Right? And I was wondering what it was about. I thought it's about Yorbs, right? How to get a Yorb. Is the title of the panel, so you want to do an interview in your fursuit. Because, you know, I'd be interested in that panel. It's about jobs and job seeking. Yeah. Things that you are what we would call an expert on. I was just trying to remember what it was. And I was also shouting you out because I think you're a cool cat. TJ pretty cool. Okay, let's get our arms in this bus. I'll do the decoration in a second. We just got to get them all over here. Ah. I am what they call an SME. Oh, God. I want... You know what class college needs to make you take? It should be a 1-hour class. Real shrimple. Real short. Should be forced on you your senior year. Business Acronyms and You is the name of it. Because God... Good luck with my stream. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I do really appreciate it. And thanks for everyone for coming in with the raid. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Please take care of yourselves, though. If you need food, water, drink, all that, please do. I'll be here for like another 3 hours, probably. And then, we stream 5 days a week? Anyway, roughly. Friday through Tuesday, roughly. I start around 2 p.m. Central U.S. time. There's flexibility. I give myself a little flexibility. Yeah, business acronyms would be so useful. In high school math, calculus should be replaced with statistics. I agree with you completely. Statistics is the more useful math. Stream 0 to 5 days a week, depending on the ligma. Yeah, the long COVID. It's, depends. I'm a little worried about this week with the cold and then the warm. But God, I would have taken a college class about... Well, I wouldn't have wanted to, but if I was forced to, I'd be like, oh, thank God I took that college class on what the hell an SME is and what a pee-pee-poo-poo is and all that jazz. What is a pee-pee-poo-poo in business terms? That'll be your first slide? Ah, sweet, you're doing a slideshow? I'm in. TJ, are you going to be taking questions at the end of your panel? If you are, could you please send me your slideshow ahead of time so I can ask a question to get everyone started? That's the secret. I've learned about presentations. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I know how presentation work. You always need someone to break the ice. How to get Yorb. If they taught business in public schools, they wouldn't be able to farm money out from those rich kids who inherit their parents' company. Shit, you're right. I was saying college. College isn't necessarily public. There's private colleges. I went to a private college. It costs the same as a public college thanks to scholarships. Which is still way too much in the US. Hold on. I gotta, you know. Can I get the arms to hold an arm? Shit. Nope. Alright, put that there. We have to make sure our mirrors, though, and our, you know, our front view is clean. Why are those cats so giant? Fat happened. Fat happened. I should clean them up, but, you know, I'm letting them exist. Most of them died to the great culling of the bubble party Katamari. Perfect. Look at these beautiful art. I feel so much more at home now. everything feels a little bit nicer. Right? A little cozier, if you would. I feel held and supported. Exactly. I will say, I think I need to move this foot, though, because he's getting a little bit in the way of my, my mirror here. And, that's an issue. How much miles per gallon? I think we're more on the gallons per mile. I hate to break it to you. It's not great. But luckily, we have, like, I think we have, like, a 200 things with a diesel in the back. Going pretty fast. I'm sure I'll be fine. This is honestly pretty stable. I'm surprised. Oh, it's not hit stuff. Hold on, let me fix... Who else is still alive here? It's Octorobin. Let me fix you real fast. There you go. Right, I need to fix that. Sometimes when you land... If you land straight down and you don't slide around, it won't stop you from flailing. Well, I know what I need to do and I don't want to do it, guys. Sometimes... how to put this... Sometimes you have to redo a thing, and you're like, it's going to be a lot of work, and I don't want to do it. How do you like the new, where the little cats are standing, the non-animated cats? Do they look better now? Do they look like they're more like on the ground versus floating? Where are you? You just respawned, I believe. You're that little green dragon. You might have died in the the bubble party calling. It's a sad occurrence, but it happens regularly. It's to keep the cat population in check. We can't have the apex predator that is the fat cat running around. I even shrunk the bubbles a little bit to try to make it coal a little less. Remember to spay or bubble party your pets. Oh. The problem is they don't really come back from the bubble party. Spay? Spay is term. It's the way to make female pets not have kids. I don't know the exact process. But, so you get less kittens and puppers and the like. And I have 2 cats around me now and I'm worried. Speaking of kitty cats. Hi, Missy. Goodbye, childhood. Isn't spay? I thought it was spay and neuter, but I'm only working off of my knowledge of from Bob Barker. For you uppies, you can just land on my hat. You don't necessarily have to jump up there. You don't have to be put up there. You can just yeet up there. You will fall through it occasionally, though. Okay, so in order to spay a pet, you talk to them, take them to the vet. The vet sits them down and has a talk, reads them a book about the birds and the bees. That makes sense, yeah. Oh, the sacrifice redeem doesn't exist? I can bring it in. I forgot to turn it on. Guys, I worry. I kind of love it when we get raids, but also they scare me because I know y'all, all y'all, you get a little, you're like, oh, there's new people. Let's amp up the ridiculousness. The song is a bop. Yeah, it's great. Did we get another? Oh, we got another minigame. Sheesh. All right. Here you go. Okay, yeet yourself into these things. Sorry for those of you who are upbeat. You don't
Did
get to do
Lasso
it.
fall victim of the teachings of Bob Barker to reduce cat population?
Yes. I have been spayed and or neutered.
If you gaze long
if
enough
you're
into
trying
an
to ask
abyss,
that.
the abyss will gaze back into you.
Honestly, if you're upbeat though, there's a high chance you win just because you're up there and they will just bounce into you. It's not a very fair game. This mini game. But you know. If we were a fair game, would it really be Fat Cat? Ow. Got it. TJ? That makes sense. TJ was up there the entire time, eating themselves around. Now only Octo Robin is big. I might have to eat you, Octo Robin. We may have to, you know, bring you on the level of everyone else. Why do you keep farting in my face? Why do y'all
When
like
will the
this?
fat cats be allowed to EB Sleevey?
EBCB? Do exclamation mark clerk. TJ. You sleep in front of your box as the fat cat, but you know. You can have a little EBCBs. Ow. Rude. Or if you get upbeat. If you get upbeat, you also go EBCB. Are any of these flipped over? I feel like one of these is flipped over. Oh no, we're just going up a hill. Are we on gas? We're fine. We might have to take this at an angle. It's looking rough. We sliding. You sludin'. I try to make you all a little slidey. A lot of the physics in Fat Cat is tuned to be honestly just funny. The whole point is to make them a little funny. Sometimes a simple homemade sandwich really hits the spot hard. I feel you. What you make? Had a joke about getting rid of things that different felt rude to call out your Texas side. Oh. Texas. What a state. What a state. I'll have you know, though, the Texas Supreme Court at least did shut down the idea of Texit, aka Texas seceding from the Union again. The Texas Supreme Court was like, no, guys, you don't get it. Well, the Texas Supreme Court is at least a little smart. They're like, we don't actually do that, guys. We just threaten it as a political tool. Right? Texas doesn't actually want to secede. We just want to, you know, make a big fuss. We're all talk here. You backflip? You can also do exclamation mark. I think spin and flip are actually the same command. Texas is weird. I love parts of my state and then hate other parts to just a ridiculous degree, but you know, that's what I got. I'd like to move to a nicer place, but nicer place costs more money. Why do all the nice places houses cost so much? Damn. Your house costed too much monies and yet cheap. Yeah. Hold still. Ow. Rude. Rude. I did that just for you. And that's how you treat me? The way houses are also made nowadays, just... It's rough. It's rough. My house is from 20 years ago. It's not bad. It's holding up. I've not been here for 20 years. I've only been here for... Ow, 3? 2018, 5, 6 years. We're on our 6th year here? Shit. Sorry. I keep forgetting COVID ruined 3 years. You have to add 3 to anything after COVID. But I think our house was made in like 2002-ish. 2003. Cactus is really correcting me today. You've done the wiring for new houses, so you've seen the process? Well, yeah, I mean, there's only... You don't get houses up as fast as they do nowadays. By doing a very well-made house. I mean, in general, U.S. houses are kind of silly. Right? We're all built on, like, wood frames with some concrete on the outside. And then drywall and such, right? I know people who live in England make fun of our houses because they have houses like that. They're 200 years old because they're just made of brick and mortar or stone. So, you know, they got a little bit better stability over there. Structural integrity. That's the word I was looking for. Styrofoam and a thin layer of concrete. Well, you know. As long as there's a little bit of concrete. Houses in the UK are miserable during heat waves. They're built to hold heat. Yeah, it is a little strange. Sorry, I was thinking about stuff. Guys, you know how there's all those like Germa and Markiplier videos that are green screened that you can make funny things on your stream? I kind of want to make some with the new 3D Lasso. I just need to think what I want, and then what y'all would want to see. Because, like, they're intrusive. Let's not be wrong. Let's talk about it here. They're a little intrusive. So I want to make sure the Lasso ones, you know, fit. I do like if I did myself, though. I feel that better fits into the Lasso theme, because we're very, you know... We're very concise on our theming here, if you cannot tell. It all works together. Especially our giant cat Octorobin just blocking the screen today. Is that the bite of 87? Technically, that was a bite of 80. I don't want to get into FNAF 4. Not today. Not today. We will be doing FNAF 4 at some point, though. And by that I mean we're probably going to be playing Help 1 and 2 here somewhat soon. God, I hope Help 1 and 2... Help 1 and 2 is in VR, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Help Wanted Help Wanted caused some anxiety attacks, so you know we're gonna be a little bit nicer to ourselves than Help Wanted too. So actual anxiety attacks, yeah. God, horror games in VR are terrifying. Well, especially when I was streaming, right? Because I have to be funny. It's so weird just how you turn up your emotions for that stuff. Streaming just makes you experience things a little bit more. Do you not like what Help Wanted did to you? Yeah, we'll be better about it. I think we'll be better about it this time. We'll be able to, like, I'll switch off and play Long Drive if things get too much. I think that's the plan. We'll get through it, but I'll take care of myself more. I think last time, because I really only had 2 to 3 hours a day to play it, I was pushing it a little bit more. Now that we're, like, I don't know, a bit more chill, we do 5-hour streams or even longer sometimes. But I think I was also, how to say this? I think I was forcing myself through Help Wanted because I kind of liked the stress. So I was working at the time, right? I had normal IT orb. I don't know, having like a form of stress that isn't your job, it really distracts you from the stress that is your job. Like, yeah, no, I'm stressed about this. I don't have to worry about my job right now. It's fine. Don't have to worry about yorbs and code reviews. I'm just scared of like little plush babies. They're terrifying. They're terrifying. I do want to play though Lethal Company VR. Thank you for the 100 bits. Fuck me, that's so loud. God. Yeah, I'll think about giving y'all jump scare ability when we're playing probably VR Lethal Company. I'm gonna give you jump scares because like that game's just so good. VR Help Wanted though. Maybe not. Can I help you, Belle? You're just gonna throw cats at me? Thank you for the bits. Thank you. They're not too loud for y'all, right? They're not jump scary for you? Good. I want to make sure that I get jump scared. Y'all get it at like less than half volume. So just understand the volume difference. It's 25 degrees here. Cactus. Or 23. Google's saying 25 right now, but it likes to be wrong. Hard freeze warning, Texas. The entire state of Texas. Actually, how is it in South Texas? You know, like the border. Down in like McAllen and stuff. It's 69 for you, Belle? Nice. It's 79 in McAllen. Fuck off. A low of 40. Ooh, chilly. It's -5 for you. I'm so sorry. Did y'all's grocery stores get rated like ours did, Lasso? Probably. We haven't been. It's 8. Rates. It's 57. It's not too bad. Yeah, we got stuff before, like, well before the winter storm. Because I'm willing to bet, like, actually, our grocery store isn't too bad about getting graded when cold weather comes in. Is it not true? Okay, the times I went when it was, like, getting a bit cold, it wasn't too bad. Maybe it's gotten worse. Because mine was years ago. Mm-hmm. Okay, alright, so Cactus is saying in 2021 it got rated, but 2021 was different. 2021, like, the grid actually went down.
Last year.
You went and let your dog inside and I'm wearing a thin t-shirt. It was so cold. That's on you. I even wear like a flannel inside my house. I like to stay a little warm. Yeah, we're getting pozole. I'm so excited. I love eating hominy. Hominy soup. Cactus. Cactus. Can you post a picture of the pozole on Twitter again? And see if you get a bunch of like weird white people saying that not to put radishes and cabbage on your pozole. Last time Cactus made a post on Twitter about pozole. She just posted like a picture of it. It was weird. You're not on Twitter anymore? That's fair. That's for the better. Your friend's mother's birthday party. They had a mariachi? Damn. Not a mariachi at my party. That sounds good. Cactus, I'm just saying, show up on Twitter, post the pozole, leave. See what happens. Post on Blue Sky. Blue Sky doesn't have the same spread though, so you're not gonna, it's not gonna happen. I think Blue Sky is like 90% furries, which, you know, pretty chill. Pretty chill. It's also Taskmaster stands? Oh, Taskmaster from Marvel Comics stands. Right. Right, you told me about that. Sorry, I thought you were saying Taskmaster like there's like a British television show called Taskmaster, so I was a little bit confused for a second. I'm trying to get up to the road, guys, but like, it's proven rough. The cheesy skull face guy from Marvel. He's great. His power is to be able to copy anything he sees. He has muscle photo memory. I need to check his actual origin story, because all I know is his Deadpool origin story, which is he almost drowned after he copied an Olympic diver's dive. But he forgot to copy, apparently he'd never seen someone swimming before, but he saw someone dive, and he copied that. Copy this gun. I can't. Marvel's got like the weirdest. I really want them to bring out the weird guys. Let's stop making Marvel shows try to be serious about the world ending. Just bring up the guy whose bit is like he will always hit his target no matter what. So he like throws trash cans around and he hits people. It's pretty good. I'm in Texas. You're right. The new Squirrel Girl? Well, the problem with Squirrel Girl is like a meta pick, right? There's the whole Squirrel Girl conquers the universe comic line. Was that it? Now, I understand also, like, not bringing the super weird stuff. Like, I want to say there was like a mutant at Xavier's school for whatever, in X-Men that was bug related and had like weird bug children with another mutant. I want to say that was a bit. Like maybe we shouldn't do that though. You like the guy that no one can remember? Is that his power, that he can't be remembered? Because if that's his power, that's pretty good. I really want to get back on the road, guys, but it's... His name's like Forget-Me-Not or something? Oh. That sounds like a funny... Favorite X-Men is the worst X-Men. His power is that he can explode once. What a... Wait, how do you even know you have that power? Because, like, I get like Rogue learning her power that she sucks the life force out of people, right? You accidentally do it when you're trying to make out with your boyfriend, and you know. Professor X told him. Oh, so Professor X was in his little like mind palace machine. Caught a glimpse of this guy, and was just like, scramble the jets. We need to tell him his powers to blow up, or else he might just do it. The Great Lake Avengers? Who's in the Great Lake Avengers, Belle? I know there's a bunch of Avengers. And I know they all get like different groups. We need to tell this man to not spontaneously combust. He might do it on accident. Don't I'm pretty sure your mutant powers can sometimes activate when you're in a heightened emotional state, because I'm 90% sure the girl that can phase through walls fell through the floor one time while she was banging her boyfriend. 90% sure that was a thing. The Great Lakes Avengers is Flatman, Doorman, Big Bertha, and Mr. Immortal. Are you sure that is not the name of the villains in Metal Gear Solid 5? Are you sure, Belle? Because I'm 90% sure those are Kojima names. 30% sure. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Kitty Pryde. Kitty Pryde fell through a wall because... Or fell through the floor because she was banging her boyfriend. Human Torch could spontaneously combust and he'd be fine. Yeah, but he's got cosmic radiation mutation, not X-gene mutation. It's entirely different. What I actually want, I think what would be a great Marvel series. I think this is something they could do from a serious point. You would be bragging for weeks if you were Kitty Pryde's lover? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, you would definitely brag about that. I want them to do... I think he's owned by Sony though. I would love to see a Doctor Doom miniseries about him setting up his little like micronation he has that gets recognized by the UN and stuff. I forget the name of it. It's like, it's in the Balkans, right? You want to be recognized by the UN? We're going to have to do some work, TJ. I think you need stamps as a threat. Oh, God. I think we can still work on this. We can work out a plan. I think as all good supervillains go, you have to start with a good plan. Someone has to disagree with your plan, and then you got to press the button that opens the door to the shark pit. It's all very important steps to the process. Someone has to point out like a glaring, obvious flaw in your plan. It can't be like, oh, like, have you thought about this, TJ? No, it's got to be a like, but TJ, sharks can't breathe on land. And then you press the button and it goes to land sharks that you've made. It's very important. And if you can give them a generic Eastern European accent, great. Fantastic. Or overtly American accent. Preferably from the Northeast. Like Boston or New York. Sharks with freaking laser beams. Man, I love the Austin Power film. I need to watch them again. I did watch the first Austin Powers on a plane a few years ago. So I was loosely paying attention as you do on planes. I feel like it held up. I don't remember it being any bit weird. It definitely toes the line of like, I don't know, it was made in that era where you're like, this could probably, very possibly have some very questionable things in it. Like Ace Ventura does not hold up well at all. At all. They're transphobic? Damn. But not as bad as Ace Ventura, because that one was just like, oof. Guys, you can't make the final joke of your film that the evil villain was trans. That's not a good one. Does not hold well. I'm glad, you know, humanity has gotten a little bit better. In some ways. We've gotten worse than others, but I feel like as a whole we've progressed a little. We're having to fight with some stuff, but generally, we do night. We been chilling. Guys, can I make fun of Britain for a little bit? Am I allowed to make fun of the British? As an American, I feel like it is my you know, as a source of patriotism, I should make fun of the British. So I saw it through another channel. Don't ask how. Anyways, I saw it was a British guy reviewing chips. Right? And this guy was like full British. And he had a bag of chips that he was talking about, but it was from Spain, so it said like Papas Fritas, I think. No, Papas Fritas isn't chip. But anyways, there was Spanish on the front. Papas Fritas French fries. It said something else. I forget what chips are in Spanish. But he couldn't even recognize the language. As a man from Britain, you know, really not that far from Spain. Spain, I think, is the most popular, like, place to travel to from Britain. It's like the summer destination. And apparently, so the person who it was a reaction type thing that I was skipping through. They was like, yeah, no, this is pretty standard for British people. We don't... For a lot of British people, the idea of a foreigner, like being a foreigner, happens to like other people. That's not a British thing. British people are never foreigners. They're just British people overseas. Which is just, you know, a fascinating, like, worldview. I mean, us Americans, we suffer the same thing. Sometimes Americans overseas, we can be bad. Don't get me wrong. But come on, Cactus. I would be willing to bet most Americans at least know what Spanish looks like. We may not all be able to read it. That's fine. But if we see Spanish and we're like, yeah, that's Spanish. You can't go like, I don't know what language that is. Lasso. Come on. Come on, guys. Everyone... You know Americans that call it speaking accent? Yeah, but they're racist. That's different. That's different. I'm talking about ignorance. Americans don't even know English. I hate it here. I remember someone commenting about their online sales. If someone doesn't say what country they're from the USA. I guess that's right, yeah. Well, we have to put our state, though. So presumably, you would know from the state. I guess the one confusion would be Georgia. I heard some people call it speaking American. Well, American is its own dialect of English. American English is actually, I believe, a dialect. But yeah, nah, we speak Merkin around here. That type of speech, yeah. America gets weird. Anyways, I'm not arguing that... I'm not trying to argue that America is better about being, you know, nice to people who speak the Spanish language. I'm just saying we probably at least recognize what Spanish looks like. They believe that English is called Merkin? God. You know they say ignorance is bliss? I really hope those people are like on cloud 9. Because God, they got nothing going on, do they? That's right. Uh-huh. God. I'm too fucking, like, suspicious to live in ignorance. I research stuff too much when I'm like, sounds wrong. Live in ignorance of my crimes. What crimes? Curiosity killed the cat, you know? Is that a trailer? Oh! No, it's not a trailer. Damn. Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll take a little nap. This nighttime? It's starting night. Yeah, we'll take a little nap. That'll fix everything. That'll just fix everything. We are a cringe nation. So true. So true. Anyways, who was it? Was it Life who said earlier that we are obligated to make fun of the French? I feel like we should be obligated to thank the French, personally. America's kind of only a nation because France helped out. I feel we forget this. Last time I'm trying to get a pickle partnership. Can you record me a testimonial? What do you need me to say? Like, is there a script? Just a basic outline, even. Okay. Hold on. If you want me to give a testimony, let me find something real fast. What would be... I don't think I have a good BGM for you, though, is the problem. I could say these words. But, like, what would really carry... TJ, I need you to, like, do karaoke and that I can record it and then I could use it as the BGM. But you just want me to say... Let me get this cat out of the way. Pascal is the coolest ever. You should give them money and pickles. There you go. They should at least give you pickles. I feel like, you know, money's great and all, but pickles, they're dirt cheap. Just be like, guys, just send me pickles. I'll say your pickles are great. It's simple. Do you think Big Pickle is ever going to get into Twitch advertisement? You want to try the Tapatio pickle? I saw that. I worry for you. Although I will say Tapatio ramen, pretty good. The instant ramen Tapatio, pretty good. They also got an extra spicy version. I was a little afraid of it. Oh, right. We probably need to get one for the pickle tasting stream. Fuck. The pickle tier list. It will happen, guys. It's not going to be a white whale forever. Gas stations. Got it. That makes sense. I wonder if it's more of a South Texas thing. Well, San Antonio and further south. The Warhead pickle flavor too. But Warhead pickle flavor, like... sour pickles exist. That one makes sense in my brain. They manufacture from Wisconsin. Ha. Huh. Interesting. I wouldn't pin Wisconsin as a pickle place. Wait. Wisconsin has a lot of German, right? Like a lot of German heritage in Wisconsin? Cool, that makes sense then. Then it holds up. Germany loves their pickles. Sorry, we have to flip these back over or else they just cause issues. Oh, one more. Alright, let's do a quick count though of our trailers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. It's Van Holten's? Okay. This makes sense. 24 trailers. To be quite honest, I'm not the biggest fan of pickles. I personally cannot eat cucumber pickles. Cucumber pickles are just not my bit. Meowdy rich. I can do other pickles. Pickled onions I think are great. There you go. Just do the stacker. Pickled. I don't think I've had pickled asparagus. I'll give it a try. What other pickles? There's like, shoot, I forget what it's called. It's like pickled carrots and garlic and other stuff. It's got a name. It's pretty tasty. Pickled garlic, also pretty good. I'm gonna give y'all a second to stack. Gardettos, yeah. Gardettos. By the way, if anyone wants to get Fat Cat, quickly come in. There's a cat stacker going on. Oh. Like how I just have to like call out like, hey, there's a thing going, and everyone's like, oh, Fat Cat, Fat Cat, Fat Cat, Fat Cat. I believe in y'all. Y'all will get there. Please, please, come on. You're so close, guys. You're so close. You're like a half second off. Oh, I feel like Dan should have had it there. Oh, make sure your cat is actually spawned if you're not in. Rich got it. Sheesh. To be fair, Rich did do a lot of the work to get it up there. Anyways, Things are going fine over here. Look, was just guessing. Yeah, no, it's so much easier when you start from the beginning. Right. Because then you just choose a spot and you stay on it. What do I do? Oh. You do !_ fat. There should be a list of commands that you got access to. It's called like fat cat exclusive commands or something. There should be a thing beneath the channel that tells you. Fat, sorry. You are the fat. Ha. I'm not... Okay, so, once again, not an expert on trailers. Not a, you know, a trailer salesman, but, I'm 99% out. You killed everyone again. Do not do. 90% sure there's not supposed to be a trailer's worth of gap in between this trailer and the next. But I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm sure it'll work out in the end. I'm so curious how their attachment system works. Because it obviously doesn't, right? Like, yeah, there's a trailer-sized gap in between our trailers. And it's not like the trailers... We don't have a hidden trailer underground. It's just a gap. Guys. It's in Unity. You remember how sometimes Fat Cat, how sometimes like you get disconnected from the image of your cat? Like where your cat, your like name is and where the cat is gets disconnected? I think this is what happens. I think this is the same thing. Is that somehow when the physics gets wonky enough, it just decides, nah, you're back here now. And that's fine. I think it was just as simple as follow, though. They would, the, like, points would connect. So obviously that point either got moved back or something about how they connect was just like, yeah, no, they're connecting way back here now. Oh, if you want all the... So all the Fat Cat commands are beneath the channel, or they're in a paste bin, or they're in my Discord. !_ command goes to Nightbot, and that's just a Nightbot command, and I can't change that. Nightbot reserves that. Are y'all okay back? They're dancing. I might need to do a little save and load just to... Yeah, let's do that. Let's do a little save and load just to fix this. Actually, you know what's a good time for? It's a good time for Lasso to get more water and get a little bathroom break. So we will be right back. Ignore the Suica. I don't know why Suica was there. Oh, by the way, I forgot to say, dance should be available all the time now. I haven't set it so the party makes it so dance is always, like you auto dance. But now you should be able to dance no matter what. All right, I'll be right back.
A ticket to gotcha.
Very doubtful.
Guys, I heard there was a ticket to gotcha over here. Can someone, a ticket to gotcha? Yeah. You're helping Rich out? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Y'all so kind. All right, hold on. Let me give the people that had uppies, re-uppies. Rate was here, and no veil was up there. There we go. How do you buy ticket? The only way you can get tickets now is via the Discord and the X Smart Give ticket. So I reloaded my save. Hoping it would fix things. We don't have the gap anymore, so that's kind of nice. Also, why are you... Oh, right. Rich, if you do X Smart respawn, it should reset, like, your collider box. Or else you'll be a little bit in the floor. Why have you forsaken us? What do you mean? It's my clever way of getting people into my my Discord. See, even Lasso, look, Lasso knows. He understands. What is the use of gold? You can just buy directly cats from that. The whole minigame is a scheme to get us into your Discord. No, it's a scheme to get you to interact with my chat. And join the Discord. Directly looks at crabs. The crabs are a bit, right? It's a funny bit. Hold on. All right, we're gonna have to do some real. Nope. What if I park that? You can almost afford something? Hell yeah. Look, the item shop is a little bit complex. I couldn't think of a better way to do it. Just continue to dance on the grave of Amelia Earhart. I made that joke before I knew about how Amelia Earhart got torn apart like KFC by so many fucking coconut crabs. I mean, originally I did the whole the classic gamer bit, game maker bit of making Fat Cat a.
Will I ever be smart?
Ask again later.
Yeah. Good job. Good job avoiding that one. How cold is it? The water bowl froze solid outside. Yeah. Uh-oh. Can you close the door? Thank you, Cactus. Sorry, my parents are here to pick up their dog. So I might have to leave for a couple seconds. We'll see. We'll see. I'm trying to be good and spend time with y'all, though. How do I pay gold for cats? So depends what type of cat you want. You cannot buy animated cats, by the way. Animated cats are only available. Oh, do you want uppy? Just tell me if you want uppies again, and I can re-uppy you. I can. That's all you gotta do. Does Cactus not have the? Oh, it's probably because it's. That's fine. There's only like 7 of them. There's like 8 or 9 now. Yeah, you have to find which cat you want, and then you like figure out the price of it. Didn't it used to be 100 gold for a gacha? No, it was 50 power, which is now greenies for a gacha ticket. But I removed that because just look at Rates Backpack. If you just look at Rates Backpack, you'll understand exactly why we don't do it anymore. It's because if you actually showed up, you literally got everything. You got literally everything, which was fine when I was making like 5 to 10 cats a week. It was fine then. Oh, the backpack is all in my Discord. Here, I'll show it to you. I'll show you why we don't post it in chat or on the stream. It's because it is absolutely. Let me find rates. Here's rates. Right. I can't post that into chat. Oh, I need to get more animated cats because, you know, people are getting a lot of them. Partially due to some coding errors. So, my bad, but, you know, they get them. Is being fat cat good? Gives you more commands. You can do exclamation mark like riot. But if you're interested, if you look beneath the stream, let me pull up twitch.tv/Lasso Catsidy. Let's go there. Or hold on. Or you can go to the easier to type Meowdy.live. But if you go down here beneath the stream, you can see all the commands. The fat cat commands, where are they? They're in one of these. Unless they got deleted. Which is totally possible. I might have not done... Oh no, here it is. You can do an explode, you can do an aura, you can do fish dig, fat chat, balcony. Balcony's dead, so don't look at that. Coin throw, catnip, lasso hat, lasso coat, like all of these. Let me edit that real fast. Just for y'all. Wonder why that didn't come through. Fat cat only commands, and then get rid of balcony. There we go. Done. Easy. Shrimple. Meowdy Zuchi, how are you doing? Yeah, all the info for Fat Cat is available beneath the stream. There's a manual also in my Discord and a manual on a paste bin. If you type exclamation mark cat help, you should be able to see it. It does require reading. I know that's hard for some people. I understand it's hard. To read. I get that. I feel it. But, you know, we gotta work together on this. Oh. Barky dog. How's everyone doing, though? Uh-oh. You learned the yes, daddy. The most, You didn't make it. Didn't quite make it to the face. I wonder why. Sometimes it's a little wacky. Game's a little wacky. I didn't want to just teleport you to my face. I wanted you to like float over because I thought it was funnier. Hold on. I need to look up where this Minecraft girl comes from. Minecraft girl, the long drive. All right, Minecraft girl. Here we go. Dog Yandy? Thank you for the follow. What is Doggy Andy? What the hell is a Doggy Andy? Are they... Shit, they're an actual, like... Okay, this is an actual, like, Minecraft Let's Player's skin. Okay. Wild. Few things make me leave a stream faster than a streamer not reading what they're playing than asking chat what they have to do. Look, I do my best to read. I will ask y'all occasionally on some games what I need to do. Tasty. The wealth of cats is being held by a small portion. That's because it's, you know, commentary on capitalism. You do that sometimes, but you don't play games with extensive tutorials. Yeah, like some games. Uh-oh. Meowdy, Rao Youngs. I love it. How is everyone? How is Ultra Kill? I heard that game's hard. Heard it's a difficult game. Tam Yam? I can say Tam Yam. Unless it's Tom Yam. Then I'm fucked. I'm so sorry. We do our best here. We do our best here. But Meowdy, welcome on in. Galaxy Coin and Loaf of Cat Bread. Damn, I want bread now. This is the most epic dangerous raid ever on Twitch. Shit. It was great. You love the gay robots. We do love a good gay robot here. That's what I liked about Signalis. There was no gay robot sex, though? What's even... Not even implied. Why are there so many corpses in my vehicle? They're not corpses. Corpses implies like a full body. These are just hands and some toes for sucking. Never gonna end that joke. Never gonna end that joke. It's in chapter 3. Oh, okay, okay. I see. Thank you for the raid. I hope everyone's doing well today. Meowdy, welcome on in. I'm Lasso Catsidy, Catboy Cowboy.
Did Lasso summon the bloody appendage demon?
We're playing Long Drive, which just means
Without
we're
a
chatting.
doubt.
We're honestly just chatting. It's a secret just chatting stream. So, you know, feel free to bring about whatever you want to talk about. We've talked about a lot today. It kind of goes all over the place. We haven't gotten weird, though, today. Today's been pretty chill. You're back? And we also had this self-made minigame, chat game called Fat Cat. It has a bunch of minigames that let you become a fat cat, such as guess the phrase. Do not guess letters. The letters are auto-guessed for you. You just have to guess the phrase. I already know this phrase. I know it. I know which one it is. Pee-poo that mens. Shit. How'd you guess it that quickly, TJ?
That dog won't hunt.
TJ, I feel like you've gotten this one every time, TJ. You're the only one who has guessed that. That's the only one you know. I'm pretty sure there's an all your base are belong to us in there. It's a silly little game. It's a silly little game. I hope Overkill, though, treat you well. Also, everyone who came in, please, if you need to, get food, water, drink. Do whatever it is you need to do to take care of yourself. I just came back from my little break, so I'm doing good.
Welcome Raiders, welcome to Lasso Catsidy Catboy Cowboy just chatting long drive stream. If you like pickles, hit me up. If you don't, die actually.
What? You can't say that to people. TJ? We're on the internet. It's 2024. You gotta use the lingo that the kids use. I don't even know what that would be, though. Become unalived. Yeah. We gotta TikTok it. We gotta censor it for TikTok. God, the fact that like we're allowing corporations to control our language and how we say things is really just a special form of hell that we've decided for ourselves. I worry for the humanity. What are the other what's the other phrases to get around censorship? Will anyone let me know? I would like to keep ones that are let's just say on the entertaining side, if possible. Let's get around the silly censorships. Segs. Do you like segs and bacon in the morning? Is that what you're trying to tell me? And way back you couldn't say fuck the king. Well, like letting the monarchy also choose like what we can say. Not cool. Because I know what yacht means, but that's not really to get around anything. Unless goddamn gets, like, censored on TikTok, which it might. It might. I'm no TikTok aficionado. I just post there and leave. How long is fat chat cooldown? About a minute. Roughly. Alright, we're gonna refill our oil real fast. Sticking my gat out for the Rizzler. That's not how it works, Octo. Come on.
Sticking out your jit for the Rizzler while you get Phantom tax or whatever.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's definitely how you say it. Yep, those are definitely the way to pronounce that. Nothing wrong there. Oof. I forgot to use Skibbity. Wait, is Skibbity still alive, or I thought it was dead? Skibbity I just find hilarious, though, because it's just Gmod. We've been here before, guys. What's up, Bell? What do you think about the Skibbity Yats? I love language, guys. I legitimately love just, like, the weird stuff we say. So that's, like... But those are words that we've decided, we, as in society, have decided to use to communicate stuff. What's the stuff that, like, we're using to replace actual words and feelings with simplified phrases that, you know, TikTok and YouTube find ad-friendly? That's what I'm really curious about. LOL's just solid. Until you start saying LOL out loud unironically, then you're in trouble. Also, guys, never ever, ever. This is coming from experience. I'm old man lassoing here for a second. Don't ever start saying something ironically, because within like a month, you're gonna start saying it unironically, and you're gonna feel bad. But you're gonna keep doing it because it's like built into you. I find it funny that Lol and Lamau lived, but Raffle died. But what about Rafflemau? With the Torrens dancing to Rafflemau song to the tune of Manapmana? It's a real problem for sites with tagging system for trigger warnings and stuff. You can't filter out murder if people use stuff like unalive. Yeah, it's weird. It's wild that we've like it causes issues. The forced censorship for advertisements and the like. Like, I understand to some extent just making sure certain topics aren't super popular on your platform. And then, of course, you know, Netflix goes out and makes 7 Ways to Die. Was that the name of the show? And, of course, we went over Amazon AI recommending ammonium and bleach together. It's really unfair. The disparity in who gets to... Oh my god. Why are we so slow? Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Okay. Internet's wild, man. Internet's wild. Although, you know, I appreciate some level of it because I was on the internet in you know, ye olden days, as it's known, the fledgling days of the internet. The things people said. The things people said. Oof, oof, real special. Because I was on Newgrounds a lot back when it was kind of like getting bigger. I guess when it was big, like right after the .com bubble burst, it was pretty big. And people make some pretty low effort flash animations with as much like swears and slurs as possible. That was just a thing that we accepted was a thing. You download it, you try to get it out, but like it'll probably make it through. But yeah, wild fucking place. I kinda, you know, find it hilarious. The whale corporation's fault if the AI does a little oopsie whoopsie. Yeah, no, they can make a little oopsie whoopsies. That's like teenagers reveling in their freedom on the internet. Yeah, that's usually what it is. You're trying to be edgy as a teenager. You're trying to push boundaries, see what you can get away with. That's just what you do. It's what you're programmed to do as humans. I did it. It's fine. We just, you know, just accept that you'll mess up, people get angry at you, and then just learn from your mistakes. It's that simple. Also, post nothing to the internet as a teenager. Honestly, God. It would... Is it Europe or Canada? Someone, I think someone is trying to make it possible so that like when you turn 18, you can tell Facebook or whomever like, hey, I have turned 18, delete everything. Everything that I said before this moment. Just like, no one should see that. Get rid of it. I do not want to be held accountable for the things I said. You have too much raw XD posts on past posts on Facebook? Shit. I deleted my Facebook. I realized I wasn't using it and I was just like, alright, cool. Bye. Oh my god. We're so slow. You have pretty cringe old stuff on Facebook. You love the memories from those old pics? Yeah, but I think like you should be allowed to download the pics you got and then just tell Facebook like everything pre that day, just nuke it. I don't want anyone to read my XD Penguin of Doom holds up spork post. That needs to be thrown into some sort of trash bucket where it will never see the light of day ever again. It needs to be fully scrubbed. Because God. I mean, I would preferably say that we're able to do that up to age 24? Because 24, 25 is when your brain is actually, like, developed. I'm pretty sure. And having that as, like, the point of, like, cool. You know, pre then, I'm gonna do dumb stuff. Post then, if I do dumb stuff, then you can, like, it's on me. Pre then, I could at least blame the fact that, like, my decision making, not good. As good as your brain gets. I've heard rumor, Dan, that if we throw some stem cells in your brain, it might get better. I think that's possible. I think that's a doable thing. Also, Miku, get out of here. Miku, go home. Thank you. We got some neuroplasticity stuff or whatever. Yeah, you're still a little neuroplastic, right? Like, you can still plasticity. You can still adjust. But, the, like, core stuff is done developing. You can still learn more, right? You can still change who you are. But, yeah, you can't. I guess it's like, you're not going to get any better at making decisions. You're just going to be more informed. You can still get, like, more informed about decisions and make better decisions. But, like, that process probably won't get much better. Unless you change, like, how you go about it. You can't blame, well, you know, brain bad at that point. You can blame ignorance, I guess, but, like, ignorance is often your own fault, so. It's less of a blame and more of a reason. There we go. I have a question. How do you learn how to do TikTok dances in VR chat? I have heard the meta of VR chat is TikTok dances. So I gotta get in on that. I got to get in on that. Is there a skibbity dance? Does it involve a toilet? And can I do it in the FNAF bathroom? The FNAF room, if you would. These are all questions I need answered for content. Don't worry, guys. I won't change too much. We won't go too crazy on the TikTok train. You know, if I wanted to go full meta, I would have a long time ago. And instead of listening to a Catboy Cowboy play Long Drive and have a bunch of hands around him, you'd be listening to Boyfriend Experience ASMR 500-year-old vampire daddy. I'm pretty sure that's the big meta. Actually, I need to see what the current ASMR meta is. Let's go to. Let me pull up my phone. Let me pull up my phone. Let me grab an ASMR script from Reddit. Reddit ASMR scripts. ASMR script haven. Let's try to find a male one, because I think they're mainly female for... Male for all, Tiger Boy secretly loves scratches and belly rubs. Lighthearted. Roleplay. Male for all, popular guy catches you crying after school, strangers to more, bonding, flirting, shy listener, comfort, ASMR RP. There's some. All right, this one has like so many tags. I'm gonna skip some of them just to be a little bit better. Older male speaker, younger woman listener, preacher speaker, controversial, kisses, pregnancy, military boy, angst, spicy, comfort, confrontation. Pardon? Let me go to like top. Let's not look at hot. Let's look at top. Maybe I can figure out the ASMR. Oh, I did top of today, and that one that we just talked about was the top of the day. How about this month? Murphy's Law goes double for vampires. Adult for adult? Or all for all? What? Can I keep you? Vampire shopkeeper speaker. Vampire Fey print speaker. Himbo energy. What? Can someone please explain the ASMR script land? I don't think I'm gonna get it. Also, if it's not well obvious, I have no idea where the road is. I'm trying to find it, but it is always night in this game. Yeah, vampire's still the meta though. I was thinking werewolf. Werewolf also the meta, right? We've talked about it a little bit before. Dami, werewolf, himbo, vampire, I believe is the full meta. I always love how it's always so the script's always labeled like speaker for listener. And on these it's always, or it's generally for all. And I'm pretty sure like most of these are like some sort of romance ASMR, right? Like it's people talking about wanting to smooch vampires. Let's not sugarcoat it. Let's just accept what it is. And I like the idea that it's always for all, because they're like, look, we want gay vampires and straight vampires. We want to make sure, you know, when you make your script, everyone can be included in getting vampire smoochies. I appreciate the openness. I do need to read how some of them are written, though. I'm curious, because I'm sure they get spicy. I probably will not be reading them live on Twitch.tv. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't think either of us wants me to read about me ASMR role-playing getting belly rubs from y'all. I don't know if that's what y'all want. I hope it's not what you want. I hope that's not the audience we've built up. If it is, you know, so be it. So be it. It's what I got. I'll make do. But, you know. Is there any other good ones? Let's see. Some of them are like, they're just titles, and then it's Guys, I found the best fucking tag. I have the best fucking tag. Alright, so it's a, thank you, Lasso Catsidy, for telling people to follow and join the Discord. It is a mail for all. The Last Outpost is the name of it. So, you know, think about you would with the Last Outpost. It implies some level of, like, horror or... Right, some apocalypse or something. But would you imagine the tags being, 1, idiots to lovers, and then 2, genetically altered tsundere himbo marine speaker? I'm just saying that's several tags. We don't need the full... Like, you could have... It's very specific. I wonder... Hold on, I have to pull this up. I have to... Okay, you serve as the doctor for Outpost 13, the last safeguard against the mysterious beasts that plague Antarctica. Got it. Like most doctors, you work with genetically altered marines who are made for combat and aggression. Yeah, like most doctors. Yeah. Despite that, you develop a bond of sorts. One of them, Finn, is the surliest of the bunch, but also the one who seems the least worried about hiding his affection for you. Shame for him, it becomes even stronger when he's sloshed and the annual party is tonight, isn't it? So it's about talking to a drunk man that's false. Yeah, like most doctors. I know my doctor in his off time treats genetically altered marines. Sorry, marines genetically altered for combat and aggression. It's like talking about marines like boomers talk about pit bulls. I don't... Sure. Sure. Why not? God, I love the internet. I'd just like to thank who made this. I'm gonna give a shout out at least to them. It's Esme Jones for writing this. You know, this is not a script that would have made it past any sort of corporate board. So someone actually was just like, I'm just gonna write this, and I actually do really appreciate. I love how the internet enables people to just write whatever the heck they want, and like it'll get seen. I think that's great. I think that's fantastic. It may not be for me. It may, to me, read like something I might have written in middle school, but I appreciate it exists. I will say, though, their final tag, their trigger warnings, which, nice that they include it, is mentions of death / supernatural monsters. Now, one of these... I have a question. Is supernatural monsters like an actual trigger warning? Is this something that like my ignorance just doesn't understand? Because I feel like generally that's a accepted storytelling device. More of a content warning? Maybe. I just find it a little interesting. Tags found on my tombstone. You could get some good tags from the ASMR Script Haven. Be nice over there if you do go over there, though. Don't say mean stuff to people. They're making stuff that's entertaining, at the very least. The people, this speaker, okay, the speaker tag I think is all I need from half of these. Yandere time traveler husband speaker. You know what you're getting. Werewolf elder speaker, okay. Loving supervillain fiance speaker. Yo, okay. I kind of want to read the story after stream. Big Bad Wolf is the title. Part 7. Werewolf Mafia Don speaker. What else do you need? What else do you need? I like the idea of werewolves being in charge of Mafia. That makes sense to me. That tracks. Are we done on music? I think we're, hold on, let me switch out the music. What's the lore of this game? Do you want the actual lore? Because I have actual lore for you. There is real lore. No, make one up. Well, so we have to stick to the facts, right? Let's lay out our facts so we understand what we're working with. As I slowly find the music that I want to listen to. So we know, for one, there's no lakes or oceans or any of that stuff. Right. We know we're traveling to our mother's house. And we know there's aliens. And we know there's killer rabbits. And we know there's zombies. So I think we're in an alien zoo. If we start with that. So my reason here on alien zoo, I think we're living in an alien zoo of some sort, right? Like aliens have kidnapped humans and put them on this godforsaken earth for some reason. And are watching us. Now, I have a few reasons for this. One, there's aliens. Two, sometimes you'll see aliens like way up in the sky, nowhere close to you. Three, so this is the crux of it all. If you manage to get an alien saucer, which you can, I've got it once before. We have a save with an alien saucer. You can fly around in it. It'll auto fly down the road. And you can like travel super duper fast. The thing is, it doesn't actually count towards you're like driven up here. So that means, of course, like they're watching us and making sure we're driving a car 5,000 kilometers. The aliens want us and are observing us driving a car 5,000 kilometers. They also, it doesn't count if you walk either. They want you to drive specifically. So I think what the deal is. Got it. So aliens wish to, just like in the Men in Black, come down to Earth to, I don't know, do whatever they want here. Grow a bunch of cockroaches. Who knows? But they want to come down to America specifically. Because, you know, as we all know, America is the only place in the world as far as aliens are concerned. They go to other places, but like the big scene is of the aliens destroying the White House. And, you know, everything happens in America when it comes to aliens. So, but they understand that the American road trip is like a thing, and they're trying to simulate the American road trip. They put us, you know, this beautiful specimen of a man, they kidnap us. This beautiful, hold on. This beautiful specimen of a man. And challenge us to do it. They know, because we're a good American, that we love our parents, and we will travel through thick and thin to get to her. And, you know, most American road trips are to see family anyways. So this all makes sense. Now, why they chose 5,000 kilometers, that's a good question. But anyways, they're observing us, seeing how we take the road trip so they can copy it. Now, some may argue that, you know, killing every person you come across and taking all their arms and limbs and throwing it on your bus along with your collection of trailers isn't the standard road trip. But I say it's not too, like, you know, you carry jerky around. It's basically the same thing. Basically the same thing. Now, I do want to know why the other humans exist that are more like zombies. Are they really humans is the question. Or are they like flesh robots made by the aliens to make a facsimile for gas station owners in the middle of nowhere? Would make a lot of it makes sense. An Ed Gein road trip, yeah. I know I know who that person is. Yeah. You fully zoned out. Wow. The Butcher of Plainfield, Ed Gein? The American Murderer? Oh, he did human taxidermy. My voice is relaxing, okay? No, that's fine. No, Lasso streams are designed to be put on the background. Because that's how I watch streams. Therefore, I want other people to be able to do it. But yeah, so we're on a road trip. And the aliens... So the aliens put us on this planet to see how Americans do road trips so they can copy them. So they can infiltrate the American rural towns and cities. Right? Because honestly, let's be real. Let's say someone looks like, I don't know, maybe
If
a little
aliens were
gray...
real, would they give us real cat boys?
Fuck, that's a good question.
Lasso Catsidy is not responsible for damage to property or person. Upon discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing person report will be filed within 90 days, or as soon property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached, and the carpets have been replaced.
Huh. I don't know what that means. Anyways, that's what you're doing. You like to watch people play The Long Drive while you're playing it? Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's a chatting stream, right? It's a just chatting stream, but you don't have to watch memes, bad memes, and have people laughing at bad memes. What are we talking about? We're talking about the lore of this game. My headcanon. My headcanon is we've been abducted and put on a different planet that's supposed to look like a road trip. Because think about it. Let's say you saw a man who looked exactly like a gray alien. You know, he's a little guy. He's got a huge head. He's got gray, kind of fish-eyed with, like, completely black eyes. Right, you're like, hey, like, are you okay, sir? And he's just like, look, I've driven for like 500 miles today. I would be like, yeah, no wonder you look like that. It would completely explain everything away to me, at least. Like, I know how I feel after driving for 5, 6, 7 hours a day. It's bad. What's the actual lore? We don't know. I think the current fan theory is that a meteorite hit the Earth, evaporated all the oceans, aliens are doing some experiments on bunnies, which cause them to go insane. And we're trying to drive to our mom because she also somehow survived the apocalypse. I'm not sure why there's zombies, though. The problem is you have to listen to the radio, which we do not have one right now, to get any of the lore. But it's like shitty radio, AM radio quality. So it's not easy. Where are you, Belle? There you are. I hate your invisible cat because I just cannot see it. It's like a whole hide and seek game. I love it though. No, I love it. I actually love the cat. It's just it hides so well. You have an AM and FM radio so you can have better quality? Shit. Well, we've been listening to whatever BGM I want to listen to for the longest time now. Which is, 90% Miku, 50% Darren Korb, 100% Future Funk. Yeah, I think that's a good lore. Now, why are there human arms in boxes? And that, we can explain the different levels of bits on them just to decomposition. Spare parts? You think it's spare parts for the zombies that they made? Because the zombies are just like they're flesh robots, for lack of better words. There's not a soul in there, so when I kill them, it's fine, is what I'm trying to say here. They're just a facsimile of a human being, not an actual one. It makes sense they have spare parts. They don't have torsos or heads extra, though. They also have a Minecraft bauble. I mean, well, obviously the alien kids also like watching Minecraft Let's Players. That's simple. And they just want to include that in their simulations. That one's easy. The Minecraft Let's Players, they know what they're doing. They know how to get people watching. I do like the idea that, because most of the stuff is in kilometers per hour, right? Like, the buses, how far we have to go is in kilometers per hour. But a lot of the stuff feels very American. So I just like to believe that the aliens, oh no, Americans probably, they probably actually use kilometers per hour, right? It's just the better system. Metric's just, arguably the better system. So, they got to the moon. They know how to use it.
Are Americans real?
Don't ask these things right now.
Such devastation, this was not my intention.
Not for long, it sounds like, Bill. Not for long. You're Canadian, so you use kilometers? That's fair. We can wear hats. Yes, there are hats in Fat Cat. It would be !mark equip, space hat, space the hat you have. You get them via gachas. You get gacha tickets via my announcement, my stream announcement on my Discord tells you how to get gacha tickets. Or you can just copy when someone does !mark give ticket something. It'll be !mark give ticket, then 4 numbers. You just copy that. Why would you do that to meters? They did nothing wrong. The kilometers? Well, No, Belle, you know what they did. If you don't have Discord, sorry, but it's my way to reward people who join the Discord. You can't just copy when people say stuff, though. And if you don't want to join, that's also totally fine. I get it. Having a trillion discords is a thing. It's just my little secret. My little secret way to get people to the Discord.
I have the #1 hat because I'm #1 and nobody is better than me, thank you.
Not even me, TJ. I feel like in my stream I should be the #1. In your stream you can be the #1 over there. Oh, you're also #1 over here. Yeah. Is Fat Chat free? Nothing, almost nothing in Fat Cat costs money. The only thing in Fat Cat, the only command that costs any bit of money is to get the animated cats. So these boys, you have to be a sub to get more than the first one. That's the only thing that costs money. But every other command is free. Fat Chat, you do have to be the fat cat to do Fat Chat. And you get to be the fat cat by winning the mini game. Whatever that be. You never win. You'll get better at it. It's all about learning. Oh, is Novale not actually on my... Uh-oh, Novale broke. Well, not my problem. Or did Uppies might have broke? Very popular. Very... No. Yes, Uppies broke. I'm very proud of you. Nope. Alright. That's a later me problem. You have a pitchfork? Put the pitchfork down. Please. Please put the pitchfork down. Can I pick up any?
Can you please ruin everyone's day by knocking all of us off Lasso's head?
Can I? Oh. Cat of wisdom.
Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that
Oh,
gets
no.
easier the more you do it.
Oh no! Cat of wisdom, no! No, don't do it! Just TJ. Just TJ. We're fine. We're fine. Everyone's good. Yeah, we'll fix uppies later. I think what happened... Yeah, I think what happened is, so occasionally VTube Studio, it messes up sending data to Fat Cat, and I don't have a good way to catch when it messes up and then restart it. I need to build that out. That's a perfect quote, though. Sometimes Cat of Wisdom's smart. Sometimes he's dumb. Sometimes he's smart. You're dead? Yeah, probably. Stream crash? No? No? Was stream dead? No. No, we're good. It's just you. Okay. Sorry, I messed up for Cactus, I guess. What are we at? 620? Yeah, let me restart Fat Cat. Let me restart Fat Cat. All right, everyone close your eyes. Close your eyes, everybody. Close your eyes. Close them. Close it. No, don't look. They're gonna give it a second to close. It's gonna take a moment to close. That's fine though. It's just y'all are gonna just sit very still. Very, very still. Honestly, I think what might be breaking stuff. You wanna hear a theory? A game theory. If you would. Rest in peace, Matt Pat. I think what's happening is, so you know Bubble Party plus Katamari. You know how it sends some cats to the void. Right? You don't die. You just get sent to the void. I have a theory that when a cat falls far enough in the void and it's going a fast enough speed, the game gets a little angry. Yeah, when the cats go into the back rooms, there might be a little anger going on in there. The genius command bubble party made by some genius, right? Yeah. That one. Alright, say ah. Well, TJ's still the fat cat, though, so it looks like it's... When I suggest a kill plane, then. We have, like, 6 kill planes, Serby. I have a kill plane on the top, the left, the right, and the bottom. It's you know, and I only have 4. More kill planes. Got it. Oh, you got to stack again, guys. If you want to be fat cat, start stacking. And TJ, quickly get whatever commands you need out now. You want uppies again, Novell? Yeah. I can do that. There you go. See, uppies are working. Yeah, I need to figure out what's breaking the VTube studio. And I need to make a better reconnect for it. It's just hard to test because I've only had it break after it's run for a long enough time, so it's a little tricky. I can't force a break. I don't have that ability. Hi, Missy. Missy, what were you doing behind my monitors? Huh? What are you doing back there? You can still do this, Maxwell. No one's won yet. I think Bell's just good. So, y'all know the secret to that one, right? There's a little secret on it. It wouldn't let you? Try to do exclamation mark yeet for me real fast, Maxwell. I just want to make sure it's working for you. By the way, on the last stack, on the last stack, you have to get on it, and there's a time delay. That's the other thing. There's a time delay. You're gonna have like a 2-second time delay, so you have to compensate for that. That's part of the challenge of the game. I have noticed that like sometimes people can't do it, and I don't know why. It shouldn't be the case, but apparently it is. You need to try something? Uh-oh. Don't break my game again, please. 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 Hydrate? I will do so sorry. How are you doing? How's the worm doing? Thank you for the bits. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They will be bouncing. You can say hi, demand I take care of myself. Gross. Disgusting. I hope you enjoy your stream. Take care of yourself too. Make sure to drink. You hydrate. I'll hydrate. You hydrate. Rainbow cat is tweaking. So that's what happens when you're uppied. When you're uppied and you're bubbled, things get weird. You know the chaos of feeding? I do too. I still need to change it to Meow Mix from Bits. Alright, so everyone, you can do, by the way, right now, !dance. If you have a cat up. And it should work. No veil if you do it. I do warn, it may be funky. It may be funky for you. I have a thought, guys. Sorry, I was looking at my collection of arms. And I was just thinking about this real fast. Give me a sec. Hyperspace Star Wars effect. So you know this effect, right? The classic buffering hyperspace effect. My favorite. Good old... I've been having some issues with YouTube. But that boy. Right? Instead of like... Oh yeah, I guess dance might just not happen. Instead of like stars, just little pieces of light streaking past. What if it was pieces of flesh? Like arms and hands and fingers. You could like make out just like some fingies and some hands in your hyperspace jump. I feel like that'd be good. That'd be good for like an indie horror game. Someone had to have done that, right? Also, y'all ready to see the trailer train break? Yes, Belle? It'd be good, wouldn't it, Belle? Oh, what the hell? What? I always forget we had the fucking Fat Cat music. It's falling apart. It's falling apart. It got close to the end. No, I got... Well, no. Belle started doing... So there's a special command called the music command. And God, it is a rarely used command. It is probably... Once again, I say this about a lot of commands, that it's the most complex command in the game. But it's fairly complex. I had to create a whole parser for a special language of music. It's gross. It was beautiful though, Belle. Thank you. It's fun, but a bit complicated, but also interrupts stream, so I tried to choose the right times. Well, it has a pretty long cooldown, and only the Fat Cat could do it. Which is why I allow it. Plus, like, just... Honestly, if you're going to put in the effort and you do the music command, good on you, right? It's... The real thing that prevents other people from, you know, spamming it out is just how complex it is. You don't have to use the you don't have to learn the language. You can just copy paste. Yeah, yeah, copy from the library. I don't think anyone's gonna learn it. It's too complex of a little language. It's actually not that complex. It's pretty, as far as like being able to write out musical score, it's not bad. It's just a little funky. It's just a little funky. All right, what do we got here? What do we got? Trailer? Trailer? No trailer. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, the way this is sloped. Hello, sir. No, sir. I'm sorry, I cannot help you. Just the giant trailer train. It's so much. Ah.
What kind of vehicle does a chicken drive? A coupe.
Yep. No, that makes sense. Yep. Isn't this Bastion music? Yeah. Yeah. I use Bastion music all the time. I think it's good driving music. I can't play my actual driving music because of copyrights. I like to listen to Stevie Ray Vaughan.
What made Lasso become a Twitch streamer? Who was his inspiration?
Oh, that's a good question.
I always come back. You may not recognize me at first, but I assure you, it's still me.
Purple guy. It was purple guy. Mr. Afton himself. The real answer is the Pinboy Hooters joke. The real answer is Kraken, actually. After watching him do the, and all the people I guess on like Neon Divide and stuff, the Finboy Hooter joke is what started me on the VTuber. The streamer though, I just saw like some of the stuff, some of Kraken's special streams I thought were really cool. And then the stuff they did on Neon Divide, which is Kraken was involved, but like not the main person. The just crew involved in that and what they were able to do as like a live performance, I thought was phenomenal. And I don't know, I just see stuff like that. I'm like, I want to do something like that. Now it's taken years. Like we're almost at 3 years of Catboy, and I built up a lot of skills, but I'm starting to get what I really want in. Finboy Hooters VRC skit win. Yeah, we can make it happen. We can make it happen, Belle. We can make it happen. I think with the new 3 model, I could break into some VRC nifty RP spaces. I would love to do some RP spaces. Will you ever do a face reveal? I don't know. I'm sure my face has shown up a few times. It's not a big deal, at least for me. I know some VTubers take it seriously, so like don't always ask that question to VTubers, Maxwell. Some people do take their like privacy and anonymity very seriously. But like we've had a cosplay stream when I was dressed up as Maku. Sorry, when Miku actually showed up real live and in person and did Beat Saber for us. Do y'all mind back there? Sorry. Doing Beat Saber in heels, guys. That's still like, I was extremely proud of myself being able to do it in heels. I don't think you understand. I'm very good at walking in heels. Very proud of those abilities. I always hear people complain, I'm like, nah, heels easy. They don't make my butt look good though, because once again, there's nothing to make it look good there, so. Yeah. Cactus did really good on that outfit though. To make my legs look great, that's fair. Well, that was the thigh highs. 0 squared still equals 0. Yeah. Yeah. But. You want Bill? Yeah, I don't know. I mainly use a VTuber because I think it's a niftier medium to work with. I can make a lot more stuff work with it, like how Fat Cat interacts with it. I couldn't do that with real life. I couldn't. It would require me a lot of acting or me creating a dangerous robot that punches me. To like make the slap work if we use a face cam. Oh, don't leave, Alphonse. Come back. 1 over 0 to the x power black hole. Belle, you can't divide by 0. You're not allowed. It's one of the rules of math. It's just, what does it equal? No, you're just not allowed. It's a rule. No dividing by 0. I really wish they explained the divided by 0 thing better. Like, they need to explain it like it is. It's like a hard rule. It's not just like, oh no, it does funky things. It's like, no. It's just like how 1 plus 1 equals 2. You just can't divide by 0. Sorry, we're slowing down. Beautiful. Beautiful, Alphonse. Everyone good back here? You done? Done causing issues back here? There's no x for which x times 0 equals 1. Is that the actual reason? I just assume it's just like, it's a rule. You're not allowed to do it. It's just not, we don't have the math, our math just don't do that. There we go. That's why we have stuff like, are quaternions built around like not being able to divide by 0? I think so. We have made up math to help describe like how to move robot arms better, to prevent divide by 0s. And other like weird description stuff. There's Miku in the flesh for Lasso Speed Day. Damn. Showing off my legs. I see. Sorry, Miku's legs. Kind of stupid the way they explain it. Anywhere on a map of a line that makes a full vertical line means that it doesn't have continuity. Oh, yeah, like that type of stuff. Yeah, it's funky. It's funky. But honestly, the more you get into math, once again, I've taken so much math class, guys. I was at a point in my math journey where you could start looking at equations and vaguely telling what the equation was trying to tell you without looking at the, like, without calculating it out. You could get like a feeling of like what it was trying to do. Because math at a very high level becomes a language. And it's wild. It is absolutely wild. But so much of math, when you're at that point, you're just told like, yeah, no, that question is dumb because like that's not how math work. Like it's not how grammar work, right? English can't do that. The same would be math can't do that. Sometimes I miss having that power. It was a nice power, but like the trade to get that power.
Math isn't real. Einstein invented math to sell more calculators. It's all a conspiracy.
Einstein invented math? Not John B. Calculator? Or is John B. Calculator Einstein's cousin? Calculator? I hardly know her. I need... Alright, guys. Brainstorm time. Brainstorm. I need a brainstorm time. We need a command. I need some sort of command. I'll let you do your thing. No. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. I need a command that brings forth something. It needs to, in order to react to your I hardly knowers, or to let you do your hardly knower jokes. I feel the need to bring up these guys, right?
Yeah, it wasn't rare, and it certainly wasn't well done.
Because this is how I imagine y'all.
I dropped my gum. Hey, lady, would you toss my gum up? You could have taken it out of the wig first.
There's something wrong with this hearing aid.
Yeah, what's wrong?
I can't hear with it.
Oh, no wonder.
Anyways, speaking of outfits, yeah. What's up, Cactus? If only there was a balcony the fat guy could look down from, and har har. Mm-hmm. Oh no, we're gonna put the peanut gallery in a balcony. We're gonna find a way to make that work. It's gonna be funny. On outfits, yes, Cactus. I want posable ears if we're gonna make cowboy ears for Lasso. I want posable ears. A balcony, that's great. The problem with the balcony is that it's too much visual clutter. And it's not good, guys. I just want something that invokes that feeling of the har guys, but it's not always there. It's temporary. The ears themselves will be flexible. Yeah. That I want to be able to do race car ears. It's very important for cats to be able to do race car ears. What are you trying to do, Belle? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? Ow. But no, I want like a... Don't make a lot of I hardly know her jokes. And every time I just see the Muppets. Every time. Ow. Ow. What do you want from me? Ow. Ow. Stop it. Ow. Rude. You done? You want balcony? I gave you a cat tower. That's the best I can do right now. Ow. Yeah, that's cool too. Yeah, that's cool too. Ow. How? All right, hold on. Let's talk. Oh, I keep messing up no bail. Let's talk. Let's talk then. How do we want the balcony implemented? Because the permanent balcony is no bueno. It's no good. It's just too much visual clutter. You get knocked off of it way too fast. It's not great. You want Journey? What does it even do? You know, we're going to, it's something I don't know if I want to do yet. So next Saturday we're having our big 2K celebration, right? There'll be a bunch of community games. One of the sub goals I want to do is community voted on Fat Cat Command. So it's, y'all propose a bunch. Y'all all propose them. I will not propose any. I can veto ones that are like TOS, of course. And then you vote on which one to do. You can even tell me how it's going to work. Exactly like what you want it to do. Like fat chat, but making a stupid joke and announcing it from balcony. Put fat cat in balcony, re-joke, play har har, disappear. That's doable. That's doable. Would you prefer the fat cat doing it in their voice? Or would you prefer it done in the closest thing I can get to Mr. Har Har voice? Without using, you know, AI that's stealing the voices. Because I don't know if it would hit with the child voices. I can make it a specific voice, I guess. Unless you have a custom voice, and then it could be your custom voice. That's not too difficult. I think I need a better balcony, though. Default har voice? Yeah. I think we need a better balcony, though. I might have to redraw a balcony or get one drawn. What voice did you want, Dan? I feel like you were trying to get something dumb that wasn't real. And I was just ignoring you. Do you want a Lasso voice? Right. Right, you wanted that, which can't happen. I mean, it can, but like it'd be a lot of work and several $1,000s. It can, and we figured out how. You just refuse. Yeah. Do you want a different voice? We can do a different voice. Until I get 10,000 subs, and then I make AI Lasso voice. That good old 10,000 sub mark. We take cactuses instead. You can't. That's not how. That's not. Mods ban this man. Ban him. Get him out of here. Or my voice. I just run over to your house during the stream and read my dumb joke. Just like hear pitter patter into a doorbell. Run in, take my mic, say I hardly know her, then run away. That'd be a bit. That'd be a tough bit to commit to, though, Dan. I don't know. I don't know if you have the. I don't know if you have it in. You could do it once, probably. You would do it once or twice, and then again like a year later when I forgot about the agreement. That's what I would expect. That to be like. Hilarious one-off bit. Be a great bit. But God, it'd be... I'd have to answer the... It's... I'd have to work out the logistics with you, Dan. We'd have to work... I'm not going to work about... It gets really boring if we work logistics out on stream. Does anyone know... Does anyone here, like... So I was looking at the hands. I was thinking about it. Does anyone here, like, really, like, lick their fingers after they eat something tasty? can't think if I actually do. I usually just try to wipe them down. I would save it for a day I'm at work and be like, hold on, I'm 45 minutes out with a dumb joke. And I just have to sit there for 45 minutes like, alright, can't end stream, guys, sorry. There's a joke coming. Gotta get all that flavor off of them. What, are y'all alright? See, this is why this is why I never get like a stomach bug. I think I figured it out, guys. I think I see the reason why. Lasso's belly never gets truly sick. I get like a little upsetty spaghetti with fish. You don't eat sloppy food that ends up in your hands. Or use utensils. It's a solid choice. Just use a fork. It's a long kill. That's a rock. I was hoping for something exciting. I think you traded strong belly for being destroyed every time the weather changes. Hey, we had this cold freeze. I'm doing fine. I am shocked that I'm doing fine. Can we make another wet burrito for sub goals? I don't know. I can't do that again. The wet burrito was so gross, guys. Just every sauce in the burrito. It was not good. Imagine Lasso's model being blown through a brick wall. It feels like that. Whenever I, have my cold snap or warm fronts come in and I get all sick, it feels bad. I wonder what the worker was thinking when making it. I mean, when you work at places where people can order online, you gotta occasionally get those troll orders and just be like, all right, I see. Someone lost a bet. You have to. That has to be a thing. Depends on how far on the shift you are. Eventually you're too jaded to care. That's also fair. But like, can we do a wet burger? Oh. How many? We'll take a pause here, up here shortly, and I'm going to go to the Whataburger website and we will see how many sauces you can put on a burger. All right? By the way, I'll probably stream until the pozzole's done. Is that cool, Cactus? Yeah, cool. Oh, all pickles, no meat. You haven't seen the wet burrito? It was before your time, Novale. Don't worry. It was one of the worst things I've eaten. It's pretty bad. I was able to like stomach through half of it, I think. I was able to eat half of the wet burrito. Beautiful. Boom, 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 boom. It's beautiful. All right, let me get this trailer on. I'll eventually we'll get back to I want to be the Boshi. I'm just scared, guys. I hope you understand. I'm just scared if I want to be the Boshi. It did things. It did terrible things to me. It was really hard. I might play some I want to be. I do want to play I want to be the guy crowd control still though. I think that'll be a Time to get another tire. Let me just... Anyways, so excited for Power World. Oh my god, Power World's gonna be so fucking dumb. I'm so excited. For those of you who are interested in Power World, Power World is it's like Pokemon plus RimWorld. It's looking dark. It's looking real dark. We will probably be playing it on my Discord and a Discord server as well, because it can have up to 32 people. So, if you're interested, just saying, just saying. There is no PvP yet, so like we can't troll each other too much though. Too much. There we go. All right. Let's look up here. Let's go to Whataburger. Let me order the Whataburger. Give me a sec. Start ordering. Order for pickup. Sure. Good at this one. I'm just picking a random one, not too close to me, and then I'll show you it. All right. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Let's do the Whataburger only. So, what can we put on a burger? You can't take off the beef patty. You can't do no bun though. Oh, you could also just do small bun, just smaller bun. Okay. All right, let's see. We got cheese. We got bacon, grilled jalapenos, and avocado. Tomato, pickles, lettuce, onion, grilled onions. It only lets me do 3. I can only do 3. Full chili cheeseburger. No meat. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to go to another one. Hold on. Let me go to a different place. Let me try Burger King. Let me try Burger King. Let's see if Burger King gives us a better sauce option. I just have to let it see my my location first. So I don't want you to see my house, right? So just give me a sec to... I have not had the chili at Whataburger, no. All right. So I'm just doing the regular Whopper so we know what we're working with, and then we can work from there, right? Like... Okay, customize my order. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so they only have 4 sauces. But can I ask for extra on all 4 sauces? Yes. Okay. But I can't take out the bun is the problem. We can't change out the bun at Whataburger. We can only, sorry, at Burger King. We have to do that at Whataburger. You can add onion rings to your burger at Burger King? No. No. All right, let me go back to Whataburger real fast. Let them do my store thing, whatever. Let me see if I can find... I do not see a chili cheeseburger at Whataburger. Like, I can do the Whataburger. Right? We got a Whataburger double meat, triple meat, jalapeno cheese, bacon and cheese, avocado bacon burger, Whataburger Junior, and double meat Whataburger Junior. Avocado bacon at the as the base. Oh, by the way, in case you're ever at Whataburger, you find yourself in Texas and you're like, oh, we got a Whataburger. Ignore the burgers. That's not what you want. What you want from a Whataburger is this. You want the honey butter chicken biscuit. Trust me. Trust me. I haven't tried it with the jalapeno cheddar biscuit. I'm pretty sure it's good. You can only get it from 11 to 11. 11 p.m. to 11 a.m. But my God. This is the best fucking thing at Whataburger. So if I get... Okay, you can only get just the biscuit. So I could also get the biscuit sandwich, I guess, with jalapeno. That's what you would do. But I don't trust their egg, to be honest. But yeah. The honey butter chicken biscuit is the best. And you get like 2 or 3. You want to get like 2 or 3. And make sure you have like something to drink with it, because it's a lot. It's a lot. So if we did the avocado bacon burger as a base, though, no bun, of course. I can't say no beef patty. I can only do 1 cheese. I would add grilled jalapenos to that. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my God, you can set that to wait. Get 4 servings of avocado. What's the max beef patty we can do? 8. We can do 8. At this point, you got to keep it on the Texas toast just to like make their lives hell, right? Let's do the Monterey Jack, but also extra Monterey Jack. Not a small bun. Oh, the 4-inch bun. Oh, tiny bun. What's the max on each of these? I'm kind of curious. Oh, you could do double cheese. All right, how much can we make this burger cost? I'm curious. I mean, the avocado's got to be the cheese is $5 a piece. The beef is $14 total there. Nothing else has extra charge, sadly. Gonna make someone quit. Yeah. Can you ask for light sauce? Yeah, you can't do easy sauce. Sadly, we would be limited to only 3. $42 is the max I can get, guys. For a single boy. 4,200 calories. It weighs 1.5 kilos. Oh no. Guys, is this enough sodium to kill you? Is 12,000 milligrams of sodium too much? Hey, 1/4 kilogram of protein though. This is the max I can make it. This is literally the max we could go. Well, technically I can make it more if I did the large bun. Toast both sides, of course. But 4,300 calories is the max I can get. It's 1 gram per kilogram of body weight. Okay, so we're fine.
Lan Fairpal Gwynjil Godjurai Kwayan Drobble and
He loves this
Tizilayoga
one.
Gargok.
He loves this
The
one.
word is Lan Fairpal Gwynjil Godjurai Kwayan Drobble and Tizilayoga Gargok.
I'll let y'all Google that real fast and then type it out. I'll do it without Google. I can't do it. Well, I could pull up the thing that contains all these, I guess, and just grab it from there. guys, you understand I could not eat one of these. But yeah, I don't think you can go like extra saucy on the Whataburger, sadly. I don't think that's the way forward. I love how it's just like, all right, come on, guys. You're not looking up? I'll look it up. Just search longest Welsh town name, by the way, in case you want to Google it. It's that simple. Huh. It didn't use my voice. Weird. That's fine.
LLANFAIRPWLLGWYNGYLLGOGYOGOGOCH Clanvarpith Gwyngath Pigareth Windrobeth Lintasili Gogogok.
What I love is that, like, the GTS knows how to pronounce it. That's my favorite bit. Is that, like, that is the proper pronunciation of that word. I don't know why he loves that one, though. Or did it make a tiramisu with Whataburger patties? Oh, God. Here's the thing, guys. I'm trying to lose a little bit more weight. Just a little bit. I gained a little bit of weight with COVID. With getting the long COVIDs. I've lost it all, plus a bit more, but I want to lose a little bit more. So I don't think I can eat the 4,000 calorie monstrosity that is the Mega Whataburger Sando. Also, I think it might just kill me. Like, it might just clog my arteries, raise my blood pressure through the roof, and finally end it all. Just don't eat for 2 days. It's that simple. Honestly, I mean, I'll be dead, so, like, you know, won't be that big of an issue. But do we have any other buildings in view? We have a spooky house over there. That one's pretty good. You get a good slap in. I'm worried. You just order a burger from McDonald's because they have an amazing power of making every one of their burgers wet. Maybe that's your McDonald's, Ovale. I honestly haven't eaten McDonald's in a long time. It's not my cup of tea. I used to love McDonald's as a small child, though. But, I mean, I just liked French fries. Which, who doesn't? Who doesn't? Apparently, though, I would, like, jump scare my parents if we drive past a McDonald's and I'd just scream fries at, like, the top of my lung. Was very excitable about that. Look at this slap. I'll take a look at this slap. Hold on. Let's pull it up. All right, there's Belle right there. I can't hover over you because apparently it breaks my thing, but Belle's on the bottom right now. There they are. Oh, they danced into it. The dance into the slap is pretty good. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's solid. That's the new meta. If you did that while I was driving, I would have inflicted violence on you. I'm surprised my parents didn't inflict violence on me for screaming fries. I think I was like 2 or 3, right? Like, just enough to begin making loose words coming out of my mouth. Oh, for violence. Oh. Oh no. I really want to get another big trailer so we can start breaking this a little bit more. We really need the big trailers to truly cause an issue. How are we doing? Let's do a map check. We're getting there. Pins rated E for everyone. We almost... I feel like we're past the halfway mark of trailers to get past the full map screen. And I'm very pleased by that. Now, we do have a little bit of extra space currently in this because, I don't know if you see. Some of our trailers aren't... Actually, I would say all of our trailers aren't quite connected. So we probably need quite a few more just to compensate for that. God. What a world we live in. Oh. My preferred, once again, my preferred food place is just, it's P. Terry's. It's the local fast food restaurant. If I'm getting a burger, I get it from P. Terry's. Call it a day. If I get fried chicken, I get it from Cane's. Which Cane's has a few places. What's P. Terry's? Pateri's. Or just Terry's. I forget how you pronounce it. Good gremlin. What is Dan doing? I'm worried. Whenever I see people yeeting, I do worry a little bit. Do you want to be put on my hat, Dan, or do you want to get there by yourself? You can just ask to be put places. Y'all know this, right? You want hat? Okay. Hold on. Don't worry, I made Belle slide off, so you're good. To poop on me? Get out of here. No, get off the hat. That's it. That's it. Enough of you, sir. Rude. Yeah, but you're upbeat. Oh, you want uppies? Where do you want to be uppy to? Dan. Hat? Okay. There you go. Now you're a little sleepy kitty. Oh my god, on the hat it looks so good. That actually looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. This little cozy lad. I need someone to test some. Actually, I can test this for myself. Yes, good. Alright, lick now shows up in the air. I tested it yesterday, but I wanted to double check. Oh, hold on. I might have to reset you, no veil. Nope. I can't make you sleepy unless you do a, the one avocado for my pozole? Yes. I'd have to do like a full reset of you. That should work. Why isn't it working? There you go. Oh, I know why. Hold on. There we go. CB. CBEB. It's if you touch the See, if you like touch the hat, it messes you up again. It's tricky. I need to make the CBEBs a bit more powerful. It requires me to do some stuff with flags though, so. When are you doing the stream with the peanut gallery in the balcony? We'll probably say that for long drive, so June. I would say June. You have plenty of time. Not long drive, sorry, desert bus. The other long drive thing. The 8-hour long drive. The shorter long drive, yeah. The better drive. The more insane drive, though. Don't say there and back. We can go there, or we can go back. We cannot do a there and back again. This ain't a Hobbit's Tale. Why can't we? Because my body has limits. If we didn't do VR, it's a 16-hour stream minimum. Which means I have to wake up, drink coffee, go, and then go until I basically pass out. Will that streamer be Fat Cat? People refuse to Google Lawnfair, the Welsh town name. I did it for them. At C30. So Dan let you be Fat Cat. Yeah. Yeah, more or less. I think Dan was lurking for the moment. How you doing, life? How's your long drive? Or are you not playing long drive because you have some semblance of self-control and sanity? We traded Fat Cat for there and back. We did not. There's not a there and back stream, guys. No. Don't. No. We're not going to go a 16-hour long desert bus stream. You could have must been spacing out. That's fine. This is a chill, relaxed stream. This is when your mom to finish with dessert. Yo, dessert? You gonna share? Bus. Meowdy conifer. Yeah, it's a bus. And trailers. Just a few trailers. About 25. Cactus said no to there and back again. A Hobbit's Tale. Get back to the way you were. I find it interesting how people get really attached to like certain skins. How about for 50 gifted? It would be for a charity stream, so it wouldn't be subs. We'd be giving money to charity if we did do it. The problem is a 16-hour stream would probably actually put me out of commission for a week or two. There's like a high chance it would actually put me out of commission for a bit. Is the only one you wear because of your boys? Yeah. To take care of this poor man. Yeah, Cactus doesn't want me to be useless for 2 weeks and have to take care of me. Think of Cactus, guys. It's not about me, it's about Cactus. Alright, we're going to stop at this bus stop up here. I think that's a good place to end. Because we've been going for 4 hours and 50-ish minutes. That sounds fine. That's a good enough stream. There's a bus. We could switch buses next time even, if we really wanted to. I don't want to because it'd be a pain in the butt. Because I have to move all the fuel over. Do we even have the same? I think we have the same art. Yeah, we had the same art. See the good parts? I do need to steal. Hold on. That. Yeah. There we go. And we need to steal that. Plus, like, I'd have to move all my hands over, guys. Here we go. It's rainbow. What's not to like? That's fair. It's supposed to be like a Lisa Frankie type skin. Is the idea of that one. And let's grab this radio. I'm not going to turn on the radio. I just want to have the radio. Hold on. I'd have to move the bus. Yeah. Let me move her slightly. There we go. Yeah. You found a radio? Yeah, the radio's not bad. It's pretty chill. I mean, you have to listen to a Hungarian man rant about like sex toys or something, but you know, it's a vibe. There's a Lisa Frank animated cat. Oh, nobody already has that too. It's the white one with the rainbow pattern on it. There's someone here. The person right below me has it on right now. Oh yeah, I guess it's Cactus. Cactus equipped it. I wonder. Sorry, I need to check if this trailer's sticky, and then we'll move on. Because the only reason I use the other trailers is they're sticky. It's not sticky. You see how that thing kind of moved? The rest of them are sticking. It was just that one tire not sticking. Oh no, they're not sticking. Yeah. Alright, we'll move that next time. Can I start a Katamari? I could start a Katamari, yes. There you go. Not a touch. Thank you for the bits. Oh my god. I don't even know what this does. Who's the invisible cat? Oh, that's Belle. Okay. Belle is gorging on them. Y'all okay there? Y'all okay? No. Y'all okay? That was a bit that was a bit much, guys. I'm a little worried. Yeah. Come on. See what a normal Katamari looks like, guys, without, like, having to do Bubble Party? You see how we can have fun here without Bubble Party? We don't have to kill every single cat every time we do Katamari. I am running out of room for these wheels. Killing everything is fun. It's funny. It's fun. Appear to have disappeared. Katamari plus something else killed you. It wasn't Bubble Party, I promise. Okay, I'm going to save here. We're going to see how far we've made it today. Oh, God. So, yes, last time we played it was on 8, so we're at 3819. So, 3819. It's soup time. I get soup. 3905, baby. We didn't even make it 100 kilometers. It's so... Oh. The pain. The pain. The pain, guys. All right. Let's close this up. Let's start wrapping this up. Hold on. Let's get everyone off. Get off. Get out of here. No legs. Saw nothing. You saw nothing. Rude. Rude. All right, let's go find someone to rate. Let's go say Meowdy to someone. Thank y'all for coming in today. I really appreciate it. If you want to see more, we do long drive pretty regularly here, at least every Sunday. So leave a follow if you want to see more, or join the Discord if you want to hear other updates. We do a lot of other stuff. I'm playing. What are we playing this week, guys? I feel like I had an idea, and I lost it. We're playing Power World at the end of this week, but before the end of this week, I don't know what I'm playing yet. I know I want to start the Half-Life series, but I want to get through the Metal Gear series first. So we'll see. We'll see what we get to. Let me see someone who I haven't rated in a little bit. Let's see if we can find someone who is doing something chill. You know, we haven't rated into Cat recently. Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb will be doing after update. So let's rate into Cat. Cool Boom Cat. It looks like they're building a master grade Gundam. They're pretty chill. Honestly, I don't know what their stream's at right now. They used to go full family friendly, but I don't think they do that anymore. So I'm waiting for them to come back though. So we'll vibe for a second. Cult of the Lamb is Tuesday. I will be playing that game after the update comes out, probably a week or so after, week or two after. We'll be playing on hard mode though. I think is the plan. Because I want to challenge. I beat it on normal, and it was a little bit too simple for me, personally. It's just a type of game that I'm well practiced at. So I need a little bit more. Lethal Company, I think Lethal Company, I have a plan for that. We're going to be doing...
Does Lasso use wall hacks on Cult of the Lamb?
Yep. I use wall hacks and ghosting. God.
Gone fishing.
Catoism just destroys y'all on this one. It's worrisome. It's real worrisome. Let me see if anyone else is streaming. Let's see here. You know what? Let's go say Meowdy to Hootie. They're a Sheriff Crow VTuber. Not an owl. They're pretty chill. They're watching, it looks like Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. So I'm sure that's a fun little weird horrors to watch. Let's say Meowdy. Throw whatever emotes you want. Once again, we'll be back tomorrow, hopefully. I might be getting materials for cat ears, though, tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what the plan is. So it might be a little bit late tomorrow. We'll see what we play. I'm sure it'll be fun. I'm sure we'll have a good time. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Pardon me, if you have any suggestions, throw it in the Discord. Throw it in the Discord. Throw it in games or suggestions or something. That's the best place to do it. Take care, everyone. Be well. You know, get in my belly. Hop. 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 Easy. No farting. Not in my stream. Not today. Tasty. Kind of stinky though.